Oh? Black screen? Oh, it's probably because we were streaming Nikkei yesterday. Let me fix that really quick. Here we go. Yeah, there she is. There's the queen. Eve is a queen. I really have been liking Eve so much. I've been liking Stellarblade so far. It's been such a vibe of a game. Got to play around 7 to 8 hours yesterday, if I had to guess. And so far, it's exceeding my expectations. I'm really enjoying this game more than I thought I would. Yeah, we're probably going to try to get another long session in today, since I did get a good amount of rest. And yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday night, possibly Friday morning. Welcome everyone. Holy crap, Ellie! Thank you so much for the raid, Ellie. I just started stream. How was your stream though? What were you guys up to over there? Hi, my name's Tatsu. I'm playing Stellarblade for the first time since it just came out on Steam not too long ago. Yeah, really liking this game so far. Hope you guys enjoy it as well if you're sticking around to watch me. Oh, you were playing Night Rain? I have really been enjoying Night Rain, Ellie. How far are you in Night Rain? Have you gotten your first boss clear yet? I'm like on the third boss or so, so I've gotten like a couple wins under my belt, but it's so hard. You beat your first Night Lord? Yo, let's go! I'm assuming you fought Tricephalus or Gladius? I don't know what their name is. The three-headed dog. Yeah, the doggo. It's so sick. It feels so miraculous when you finish a run because it almost feels like you're queuing up for a game of League of Legends. And there's like an early game, there's a mid game, and a late game. And depending on how well you did, you put everything on the line in a team fight at the very end. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's such an addicting formula. The only thing about Night Rain is, yeah, you really do have to set aside at least 30 or 40 minutes per run. It's the kind of game that will keep you up late at night if you decide to do the one more for reals. Like, oh, let's just play until we win. Mistake. You fool. You're gonna be up for another 6 hours. You're gonna miss work. You're gonna oversleep. Rally play of controller and now my thumb hurts from the way I was holding the analog stick down. Yeah, I know you're more of like PC gamer. Keyboard mouse. You're gonna try to get Revenant next? She's really fun, but her boss fight does, like, to unlock her you have to beat her, so it's kind of challenging. She's got so many homies backing her up. Anyway guys, anyone from my stream, feel free to check out Ellie. She is great. She has a wonderful vibe over at her channel. She's been playing Night Rain. Check her out. Yeah, this game came out like yesterday or something, Ellie, and I've been liking it a lot so far. More than I thought I would. I think this story's kind of off to a slow start, but the vibes have been super immaculate. Like, this game is so vibe driven. Just the music and the being able to like walk around in different environments and enjoy the visuals. Let's see. There's like a bit of mystery to the world too, because I don't know what's happening with humanity. I mean, it's a post-apocalyptic story, so I've been trying to like piece all that stuff together by reading all these notes like this. The Zion. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Zion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Zion. They have been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they have been active in the proximity of Zion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe that they go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. Prophet Oracle requested they be treated rationally, saying, Zion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk alongside them as fellow humans. While some extremists argue that angels may be hostile, and that they may be the embodiment of Mother Sphere, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirit of the community. Word, do what's best for the community. I agree. Yeah, so we're angels, right? We're from the colony. They're talking about us. There was a character in town that called us Angel too. Yeah, rest up, Ellie. If you did a long stream, definitely take a break, settle down, enjoy the vibes. This is definitely a nice game to watch in the background, I feel. This is peak lurking game, you know? What does this guy do? Oh! Nice dodge. Last one, super delayed. Yeah, the combat is kind of like a dance. It's got like a lot of turn-based qualities to it. The idea is that both you and the enemy you're fighting have like a stability gauge, and if you break that stability gauge, they'll get like stunned and you'll be able to open them up. So you have to like time all these parries and perfect dodges to get around the enemy. And you have to like react to different colors that the enemy is attacking you with. So red it means that they're gonna combo you. They're gonna do multiple hits and you want to try to like parry each of them as they happen. Yellow means it's an unblockable attack, which means you have to dodge those. You can't block them at all, like you have to dodge. But dodging has stricter timing than blocking, so it's like a bit of a balance thing there. And then the last one is blue, and I guess if there's a blue color, that means you can warp behind them and do like this cool counter move. That's pretty much the basics of combat. But I need to unlock new skills still. It's like a lot of skill trees that I still have to look at. So I'm still uncovering more. Yeah, she's beautiful! She's so good looking. See, take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth's finished. Yeah, and you'll run into you don't run into a lot of living characters in this game, to be honest. Most of the time you're picking up notes from dead bodies or picking up their I don't know what you call it. It's like their hearts. Whatever is powering their body, you pick it up and turn it into your own energy source. That's how you do stuff like increase your HP bar. You're scavenging from the remains of others. It seems like a huge part of the game revolves around like memories. Like preserving human memories. Oh my god! It's so scary. Yeah, preserving human memories and like artifacts and stuff like that. There's this comfy aesthetic that the game keeps doing where you'll walk around in these environments and then suddenly you'll just see like a comfy sofa. Like, oh wow. Look at that. Humans were here. I would like to sit down on this comfy sofa and heal up. Richard, what's good? Welcome, man. You seen red now? You mean for oh, the colors? Yeah, red is like the pretty common, I feel. I was doing the boss rush mode earlier, the boss challenge mode. And I feel like red comes up a lot. Oh shit. Oh my god, fighting two enemies, by the way, is so scary. It's so hard. Because they don't take turns attacking you, they just jump you all at once. Purple? What the hell is purple? Chronix, welcome! Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. They sent me all the way back here. But yeah, the game's actually got a pretty good challenge so far. I'm not really good at parrying in general, so it's kind of my weak point when it comes to games like this. Oh shit, I forgot there's a stealth kill mechanic. I should have used that more. Looks like they see you from pretty far away though. I was labbing combo strings earlier too. I don't know them all yet, but I noticed different moves actually do have different pros and cons in this game. There's one thing you discover as you delve into the combat system more. The combat system is actually really good from what I've seen. But one thing you discover is that you can actually cancel out of any of your attacks into a block. As long as it's during startup. See, like I'm pressing square here. If I do a string, I can cancel the beginning of those strings into my my block. And so this is how you play it safe, basically. You decide to use certain strings that will still allow you to block in case the boss decides to attack you during your combo. There are some moves that are a little more unsafe. Like this 3-hitting slash here. I can't guard cancel out of that slash, so it's more committal. But it does do good damage. So then you start looking into that as like a risk-reward thing, right? Yeah, I think the idea for these games, for like games like this and Sekiro too, is like blocking early is probably better than blocking late. Let's go. Nice. Oh! I don't know how I dodged that. Whoops. Waste a meter there. Red attacks is basically frenzy mode where the enemy's pulling out multiple attacks. It gets faster when you unlock something particular. I feel like the red ones have been the easiest for me to deal with so far. Also, hey, what's up, Millie? What the hell are these guys? Oh, they're pretty squishy though. Oh shit. I don't like areas like this. Why are all these dead bodies here, huh? That's kind of suspicious. Is there an ambush happening? This is a trap, isn't it? I knew it! I fucking knew it. Oof. Oh my god, it's harder to react to these guys because they move so erratically. Oh jeez. Oh, I need a heal, dude. No! It's so hard getting outnumbered. You know what it is, Synapse? I think dodging is just harder to time. Because you get a skill to increase your perfect parry timing, but I don't know if you get one for dodging. I think dodging always... Okay, no, there is a skill. Okay. So you want to get this, I guess. I'll probably unlock this next. I didn't have this yet, so dodging for me was harder. Whoa, there's a fast sprint. Oh god, where'd you come from? Rip. Yeah, there's the fast sprint with the speed lines. I really like Eve's fighting style, because she primarily uses like one-hand attacks. It's like that one stance in Way of the Samurai. Just made for quickness. I wonder if they chase me. I'm trying to get revenge. Oh, they do chase me. Probably clean them up then. Whoa! Oh my god. This is so hard. Mad, thanks so much for the tier 2, man. Thanks for the 63 months. How's it hanging? Stellar Blade has been pretty cool. Pretty pog game. I vaguely remember watching you play the demo. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I did die there. I think I'm gonna have to deal with those guys, or else they just chase you. Yeah, her sword's a hair clip. It kind of reminds me of Wukong. Just like pulls it out. Yeah, see? She puts it back in her head. That's so sick. So functional. A fashion accessory and a killing device in one. But when will they invent pockets for women? When will women finally have pockets? Yo, get 'em. Also, the execution attacks in this game are so satisfying to watch. It's one of the highlights of the game for me, is landing one of those on like a boss enemy and just watching how much damage it does. It does the perfect amount of damage. You can feel the enemy like hurt from it, which I think is important. It kind of feels bad in video games when you have a super flashy attack that you worked hard to pull off and it doesn't do much damage at all. I don't think this game has that issue. Whoa, the perfect dodge. I need to back off. I don't know what to do with the purple attacks. What are purples? Oh my god. Heal up. These guys actually have really long combo strings. Whoa. You're able to upgrade your tumbler? I'm gonna go back and heal, man. You had 4 by this point. Were you doing like side quests or something? I haven't had time to go back and explore the earlier stages, so I'm still missing a lot of things. Shit. I wonder if I can lure him away. Oh. Oh my god, please! Okay, I'm gonna back off. God, I feel like I'm playing For Honor. When you're doing a 2v1 in For Honor, there's just so much to react to. Oh. It's the robot things? Oh, those are the things that give you the tumblers? I felt bad hitting him at first because they weren't exactly fighting back. But they have an HP bar, so I guess the game wants you to kill them. Okay. I'm at the point in the game where my heals feel really limited, so I have to work harder to play perfectly, or else my entire run suffers. Bro! Yeah, like I should 1v1. Wish I could re-experience the game again. I feel that with a lot of games. I did notice when you do the boss fights, there's like in the boss challenge mode for Stellar Blade, there are 2 different versions you can do. I think one version is giving you all the skills that you had unlocked until now, and then the other version's like, oh, like this is the skills you would have only had if you were at this boss at this point in time. It's as if you were fighting it for the first time. I like the game a lot so far. I think it's like... it's off to a strong start for me. The gameplay is really the highlight so far, but there's definitely... like I'm not skipping past the text when it comes to the story, right? Like I'm still pretty invested in that regard, and I want to know more about what's happening. Maybe I should just block. Maybe blocking is also okay. Oh god. Okay. Good shit. No! I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Yeah, honestly with these games it's just like how much can you keep the pacing up? Like, if it's good right now, is it going to be the same 30 hours in, or will it feel repetitive by then? I did notice that I had a much easier time on the 3rd boss fight compared to the first 2. So there is like a player improvement that's been happening. Like I actually feel myself adapting to the combat mechanics more. It gets so much better, personally speaking. Yeah, you think so? Man, I know there's like a ton of skills I haven't unlocked yet. So I think as far as like options go, I'll have more options in combat. Right now my options are kind of limited. Because we're trying to just basically activate that camp right now, but we need to get a power source to do it. And once we do have it activated, I'll be able to upgrade my skills. Zero parries. Let's go. That's so sick. Ton of cool bosses late game. I'm trying to fight Scarlet. I hope Scarlet is busted. I hope she's at least like Sephiroth level difficulty in Kingdom Hearts, you know? Oh, you're good, Hagrid. I feel like you haven't really said anything that's like spoilery. No worries. You have been respectful of my first time playthrough. Let's go! Okay. We're feeling ourselves too hard. Let's go! Doing good, doing good. This might be the run. We'll see. Feels like the strat might be to walk away from the tentacle guy at the beginning, so that I can fight the Natiba with the blade. Yeah, now they can't reach me, right? They can't move around. Okay, now we sting her in. It's gonna be hard at this part though, having two of these guys chase me. Nice. Wait! Please. Yo, the double kill! Not the double hit. Is that it? Was that it? Oh no, of course it's not it. Okay, we gotta fight this deer bull thing. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, this is hard. This is hard. How am I supposed to handle this? Oh no, my help! Rush him down. Please! Oh! I have no more heals left. I remember that. I remember the third hit. Okay. This is the hard part. I have to find a way to finish this thing. Wait, I have other heals too, right? I have, I should have been using items too. Don't I have another type of heal? This one. That one gives me gradual regen. Okay. That should help. I'm gonna wait a bit just to be sure. Trying to get the 100% Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. Both? Oh wait, no, it's the same game, right? With DLC. I'm gonna be so sick. Let's go. This game is like more tactical than people thought it was, I think. Like the combat is more about waiting and picking your spots. I think people were expecting more of like a hack and slash gameplay style, you know? And that instead it's more like methodical. It's all about timing. Also, I just collected the battery thing, right? So is this camp gonna activate now? It's its own achievement list. I see. Oh no, I don't think I got it. I have no idea what I just collected then. Hint. Activate the solar tower. Where's the solar tower? I'll just use the rest of my heals, I guess. Can I see any solar towers? Fuck. Go get his ass. Love it. It's so sick. The voice actors friggin' killed it with the just sounding so like desperate during these attacks. You feel like she's like fighting for her life. Let's go. And thank goodness the blood doesn't stay in my character. I'd be so fucked up looking. Whoops. I didn't get the stealth kill. Nice. Oh, I need to find a way to deal with this. Anything in this area? It's weird how the monsters just like disappear when you kill them. Their body just gets like Thanos snapped out of existence. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hang on. I am kind of out of heals. You almost killed me, son of a bitch! Hello? What's this? Scavenger 131's memory. We can't stop. There's nothing for us but death. We have to get to Zion before it gets light outside. Shit, the sun's coming up. Run, quickly. Before it gets light outside? They have to travel during nighttime? It's the opposite of what you would normally expect. Are the Natiba only active during sunlight hours. Oh shit, I haven't been using my scan. I should have used that more. Oh, my bad. That attack is so much damage, but it kind of takes a long time to start up. The blade beam. Sentinel 82's report. It's been 42 days since the journey to the orbit elevator began. It seems to be right in front of our eyes, but we can't reach it. I want to go to space, too. Journey to the orbit elevator. So there was an elevator that took people to space? Was this when Earth was dying from global warming? There's a global warming plotline in this game. The classic post-apocalyptic story. We ruined the planet and now we must leave. Hey, what's up, Grinix? Yeah, was she hard to pull? I've only pulled her on my alt account so far, and that took around 80 something pulls, which is a lot more than I would normally require. How many pulls did it take for you? I haven't done main account pulls yet, but I'm kind of anxious about it. I'm hoping they go well. 80-90, right? Yeah, man, it's it's definitely higher than average. Hopefully we'll have better luck with Raven. Are you planning to MLB her? Are you gonna go for the max limit break? Grain tea corn.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was
Oh, she didn't even know what cans were.
A can? I like it.
I like it though.
I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested. in
Just
some
looking at
old
all the
item.
like advertisements on the
They're
can,
kind of
the
pretty in their own way.
nutrients
But
information.
if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
Yeah.
Right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
The soda
Oh,
collection
this is
side
easy as
quest.
pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make
Yeah,
a
the cans are
collection
kind of
together.
charming. You just collect a bunch of
Thank you.
sodas, and then Eve always does this like pose when she collects them. Oh shit, the North Lake Mall is over here. Let's go to the mall. I'm not sure if this is where we're supposed to go, but... Trying to convince myself to MLB her for thrifty subconscious mind is hindering me, screaming for the Lord. It's a little sketchy, because, yeah, like with collab units, you don't know if they'll ever come back, right? But at the same time, it's Stellar Blade and it's Shift Up, so out of all the collabs that would come back, I think that Stellar Blade has a higher chance of doing
I
so.
can just dash along the wall.
Yo, there's wall running? No way! Dude, hell yeah. We're on that bomb rush cyberpunk shit.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Damn, that's the most savage thing she said so far. Eva's been pretty chill so far, you know? She's been polite. Very, very, pleasant person to be around. But she wasn't having it from Adam just now. Oh, hang on. Does this activate? No, this one doesn't activate either. Crap. I still need to find the solar tower. Eve's assets are buffed in Nikke? I'm not tripping, am I? Assets? You mean like her jiggle physics stuff? Her jiggle is definitely up there. What the hell? Robot. These are not Natiba. Dude, this dude's got hidden missiles. How am I supposed to get through this zone without heals? I do not have the heals to support this. The jiggle per second goes crazy. I think her design too is like perfect for Nikke because her butt is so prominent. Like it has a lot of shine to it. And so it's just like shining in your face while she's like shooting at the enemy. Oh my god. Okay, I should probably take out the hidden missile bros. No! This is hard! Where the fuck is this radio tower? I really need to find... Okay, at least it's saved here. That's nice. That helps out a lot. I wonder if I'm supposed to go in this area though. Oh wait, isn't that the radio tower? I think that's it. It's connecting to some power lines. Yeah, probably, right? Also, how do I get over here? Oh. No, no hidden missiles. Oh shit. Okay. Excuse me? Are they still alive? Yeah, they're still alive. Stop! Oh, this is a different one. Is there any point in this game where I have to Daigo parry one of the enemies? Will that ever be a thing? So far, oh no! Oh, my legs! You died. You are dead. Let me try exploring that again. There might be something there. Whoops. I think combat-wise, I like this game over Black Myth Wukong so far. Black Myth Wukong was super solid. It's not too much to complain about, but it does feel a little more chaotic than this game. I like the structure in this game with the combat. It does feel like you can control and pace yourself accordingly. Whoopsie, whoops. I think I missed the rope, guys. The constant bullets you can parry? Can I just like tap, 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 tap kind of thing? I just want to get good at parrying, man. It's a skill I've never had. I'm gonna have so many skill points by the time we finally unlock the camp. Now what is this? Can I not? Do I walk over to it? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Jerk him off a little bit. Scavenger 188's advice. It's the law of nature that all wounds heal with time. Earth is no exception. If only those damn Natibas would appear, then Earth could heal. Oh. So was this like after they abandoned the planet? And then the Naytibas took over, and they're just trying to find a good time to jump back in. I did get the collector's edition of this game, but I turned the DLC off because the game recommends you to do so. It's like, hey, you could play with DLC, but it might affect your experience because you'll have all this extra content thrown at you. So I'm planning to do all the Nikke DLC stuff, either late game or post game. Fuck. Let's die. Yeah, I think it's the right decision. Because I know I'm a really big Nikke fan, but I also want to enjoy this game for its own merits. I don't want to like enjoy it only from a Nikke player's perspective, you know what I mean? Whoops. Finish the base game first, then DLC, I see. Thought you can get Drunk Scarlet Sin fast. You can get her in 2 hours. But I'm assuming that requires you to like actually interact with the DLC once you reach Zion. Bottom. Any bottoms in chat? I found a sign just for you. I wonder if, since you can unlock Stellar Blade music in Nikke, can you also do the opposite? Unlock Nikke music in Stellar Blade? Can I get the shop theme? Directly finally got a skin after 2.5 years. I think it's been hard to like find a skin for her because her base design is already so distinct. Like her base design is really strong. Got a very identifiable silhouette. If you actually take away like the hat and all that stuff from her, then she's just an anime girl. Was that what DLC on signups, or can you find it without the DLC? Oh, shit, coming. Bro, that's fucking brutal. My frames have been okay, but I did have to turn down my settings from yesterday. I had it at very high yesterday. I think I turned it down to medium or so. It still looks really good. Go to Scrap Plains complete. Okay. Are we perhaps closer? I'm trying to fix this goddamn radio tower now. It's so cruel of them to lock out the save points. Okay, there's something here. Operate, operate. Oh, what the fuck? What's all this? I can move it too? Having trouble moving it. I'm having trouble pulling it. There we go. Okay. Where should we take this? Pull it outside. No, come here. Such a tight space. Unless there's something up there. Maybe that's where they want me to pull it. No, I don't think so. Okay, we do have to bring this outside then. The best part about Eve is she has like 5 million costumes. So if there ever was a part 2 for the Nikke collab, they can easily find another costume. Oh, it's kind of a tight squeeze here, guys.
Hello.
I don't know if I can bring this out. Hey, what's up, Swirly? Yeah, I don't know if I can. Oh, wait, there's a rope there. I didn't see. Alright. Figured it out then. Can I make it up here? Sick. Very good. What's this? Oh, is this the bike from that one girl? There was an NPC we met in town that said they got attacked by Naytibas and then they left their bike. And they were asking if we could retrieve it for them.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there.
Yeah, it's kind of cooked. Kaya's motorcycle.
These kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Oh.
Good to hear. Okay.
Okay, we can
go
we can
ahead
get
and
something
it
back to her. Wonder if Ravenstein will play when you meet her, or is it a Nikke exclusive track for Raven during the live stream? I think they're using it for the boss fight. Is the impression I got. I think they're gonna play Ravenstein during the boss fight against the big mech thing. What was their name? Providence? I forgot the name of the mech you fight.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
Kaya's trunk.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
Yeah, she calls this Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Cool. Finish one of my first side quests. Let's go.
Kaya, is your shop called Sister's Junk?
Sister's Junk.
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just change the name.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
Yeah, Eve.
It's alright.
Dummy.
My sister. She's alive out there. I know it. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
Someday we can get our sister back to this junk. I believe.
Kaya, I have a question for you.
Yes, Angel?
I think it's because angels work for Mother Sphere and people don't like
Do you know where
Mother
I can
Sphere.
find it?
Oh, well, I'm not It's impossible to remember.
Like I already noticed some red flags early on.
Although, another scavenger told me you can find data processing drones from the old
According to
civilization
Mother
out in
Sphere,
the
there aren't
Wasteland.
supposed to be
If you're
humans
looking for old
on the
data,
surface.
it might be possible to find a clue there.
Data processing.
Despite
drones.
this, there's an entire
All right.
like
Thank
city named Zion that's trying to make it out,
Goodbye, Angel.
like make it alive out here,
Thank
right?
you again
Trying to
for
stay
shopping
alive
his
and
sister's junk.
take care of everyone
Well,
and
thank
preserve
you for your
human
help.
memories.
Farewell, Kaya.
Yeah, there's like an information
Angel.
control
Business has been much better
aspect.
lately.
They're
Thanks to
keeping
you.
information from
If
people.
my sister was here to help, we would be much better stocked.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me.
You mean
Your
Talkie?
sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong and decisive.
Kara and Kaya.
So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be.
Oracle's Cradle area does look like a boss fight area.
Kaya, I have a question for you.
Yes, Angel?
Hmm.
The data from this mind map.
Well, although another scavenger
This is the same
can
convo as
find
earlier,
data
yeah.
processing drones from the old civilization. If you're looking for old,
So we had to go to the
Data
Wasteland to
processing
find
drones.
data processing drones.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Well, farewell.
Is there anything else worth getting here?
Kaya. Kaya?
Oh.
Oh, Angel.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
There's like different
I was just thinking about
convo
my
interactions. He was zoning
sister. I
out.
hope she comes back soon. I'm tired of waiting. I have felt as though she's closer to me lately. It's a big relief, and it's all thanks to you, Angel.
That's good to hear.
And she's so young looking too. Losing her big sister. See, increases attack power when HP is low. Increases shield penetration. That sounds pretty good. I haven't bought much for equipment, so maybe I should get something. At 13%. Yeah, why not? I'll get this one too. It's like limited quantity, so you might as well. What else? Increases attack power, but you'll take more damage. Ooh. The double-edged sword is a major doctrine of Zion's century. Zion cannot afford to fight small battles at this time, so the Naytibas must be defeated quickly. As such, the Sentinels have gear modules set up in very extreme configurations. That's sick. I'm just gonna get these. What's this one? Decreases damage taken by enemies. Abandoned by Mother Sphere, the survivors on Earth had to do whatever they could to survive in the Wasteland. They often made unauthorized modifications, such as implanting chips in the gear modules or soldering jumper cables without adequate equipment. Occasionally, the devices they made were useful, but very rarely. I want to get more heals if I can, but I think they seem to refill at bonfires.
That's all.
So
Yes,
I'd
I
have to
know
find a
it's
way to
like-
increase the quantity. Oh shit, we never got this, huh? Is this guy new? Just running into him. Oh, he's got no face! Or maybe he's wearing a mask. Yes, can I help you?
How dull.
Excuse me? Hello? Gwen Hair Salon. Oh. Hang on. Is this the barber shop guy?
Hey,
Oh, it's
Hey,
you.
what the fuck did you say to me
what do you
earlier?
mean dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Kasim the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden.
No, but I like her
That's
hairstyle.
why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
I like the blunt
course.
bangs.
But I don't have the proper
long
tools
ponytail.
right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the
Yep, it's in the Wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me.
You will make me
I'm
not
missing
dull.
3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
That's what you need.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Cool. We gotta unlock this hairstylist mechanic.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Did not expect that. So you can actually have different hairstyles with different outfits. Gwen, I will never forget you. K. Kasim's memo. Yeah, the shop is named Gwen, but the guy at the salon is named Kasim. So where's Gwen? Who is Gwen? Wife gone? Think about wife? Oh hey, it's the PS2 looking NPC.
I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Plastic Hearts Volume 5. Palace says, where are you going? Don't leave me behind, please. Hello, my little treasure. Glory Smothersphere.
Hello.
Why did you teach me how to open my birdcage? I see, then please touch me one last time. Live well without me. Safely, peacefully. Got you. Now I'm going to never let you go. Palace, don't do this. This is all your fault. The failing pump, the respirator, my sad heart, all of it. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, please forgive me. Connect to me like the day we first met, like the time I was enraptured in the dark of night. What is Plastic Hearts? Plastic Hearts has so many volumes, but I don't have the context on who the characters are. So it just sounds like I'm reading smut. Also, Juicebox, welcome, dude. What's up? Save you, save Zion. Attention, citizens 2. Attention, citizens. Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle. Conserve your memory. And contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle, potential cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet, and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. So I know at the moment, apparently a bunch of people in Zion are asleep. They're like in cryostasis, or they're asleep or something, and then we have to find hypercells or like some kind of cell to help power them up again, to power up the city and wake everyone up. It seems to be the current goal. But it's pretty vague what the sleep entails. Is like, are they physically sleeping? Are they stored as
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's
memories
passage without permission. Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
Like, I don't know how much of the humans in this world are actually humans, or if they're mostly cyborgs at this point. But it seems like at some point, when we were visiting the, what do you call it? the Hall of Records, I think it was called. It basically looked like a server room. It's like intended to be like a library that has all this data about the world, but it just looked like a server room. And so they were saying that there was a global warming incident that happened, and at some point humans had to replace their hearts with mechanical or some kind of like energetic core that would allow them to breathe underwater and breathe in space and just like surpass human limits. But yeah, it's still pretty vague. I have a feeling though that a lot of the humans that are you see in this game are perhaps not fully human anymore.
Hey, you seem like you're doing okay. Traveling around like that? I heard the angel came to Zion again. If you see her, let me know. I would like to meet her.
Did you find the conspiracy note saying that they're turning humans into natives here? I didn't find that. That sounds crazy. Have we been fighting humans as these monsters?
Angel, seeing you in real life.
It's weird because when I think of nativas, I don't think of humans. I think of like beasts and animals. Because they all look like animals, right? They're like gorillas or like deer or whatever the hell. They're like walking on all fours and shit, right? Some of them have humanoid bodies, but humans isn't what I would think of as my first thing. So they had to capture a few at the start, and then no one knows what they did to them. Love the world building in this. It's pretty interesting.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching.
It's not like too much either. It's like kind of
however,
bite-sized bits of lore. Like it's super digestible. Because I know some games will lore dump on you, but it's like too much at once. It's just like here's 5 pages of world lore, and like not all of it is even relevant, so you have to like figure out how much of it actually matters. Oh shit, a dartboard! I really like all the little vintage designs you see in the game. That's not Adam. I thought you were Adam at first. Holy shit. You're not Adam.
Keep
Who are you?
down this road till you see the stairs on
Hideo
the right.
Kojima.
Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
Hi, it's me. I'm Angel. Hey Jonathan, welcome. I've been doing good. I've been on a long streaming hiatus, but decided to come out of my my cave to stream Stellar Blade. And Juicebox, yeah, I did see you got the bass guitar. It looks great. I'm so excited for you to practice more on it.
You're the angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
It's me.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
This the butcher?
Yes.
End conversation.
Take care.
I didn't have
Angel.
any options to talk to him.
I know it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
Wait, what was that supposed to mean?
Angel, pleased to see you. What brings you to my humble storefront?
Imagine you interact with someone and then as they're leaving they're like, wow, it looks like there's so many different types of people.
Perhaps our
in Los Angeles.
Impressive compared to what
Wow.
you must have seen in the colony.
No, that's not true. Bye now.
Yeah, she just leaves. she just dips and goes, bye. I gotta go. See ya, Barry. What have you been up to since the days of loving DVFZ more than anyone else? Oh, she has a skateboard? Can I? No, I want to kickflip. Oh, yo! Hang on. Hang on. We can do it. We can make a 6 screenshot. Honestly, I haven't really been playing much fighting games, Jonathan. Also, I say a soda. Pixies. Wait. Hang on. This is a screenshot moment. Lemon flavored soda. Oh, whoops. What screenshot function am I supposed to use in this game? One of them saves to Stellar Blade. F, Steam Library. Okay. I see. That's where it's been saving. I was trying to find it earlier. Let me see how many screenshots I have. Oh, okay. I see the folder now. Perfect. That is so handy. I really like that. They actually just like straight up save it without you having to press the F12 key or whatever. Apparently the sodas had some NFT thing related to them in the lore, but it failed. Wait, what? What happened with the... Hang on, I'm trying to flip this thing over. Wait, hang on. I can do a kickflip. I can get a 6 screenshot, I swear. We can grind. If we get really lucky, we can get a fucking 6 screenshot of Eve grinding. No! They should have made this a feature. We should have been able to skateboard around town. No, it's not exactly. Hang on. It's not exactly aligned. Dude, I could spend hours playing around with the photo mode in this game. It's like so jank. I gotta find like the perfect moment. Every frame of painting. I could use movie magic too. Just play around with camera angles and stuff. Oh! Yo! Hang on! Hang on, we got something. We got something. It's a little high up. And her hair's a little funny. But I got something. That's perfect. I'm trying to find a good shot.
Yo, Tony Hawk 3+4 dropped early.
Oh shit, I can change her pose in midair! Sherlock Homeboy, thanks so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Look at these tricks, dude. Bruh. Have you ever seen anything like it? You ever seen a skateboard trick like this? Insane. Peak, actually. Oh shit, I got the photo and everything. Wait, let me get rid of the drone. The drone's distracting our composition. There we go. It's peak. It's peak, I fear. Like that. The slab squat, dude. Just air salute. This is a Tony Hawk Pro Skater trick, I swear. Can I play over a ponytail at all? I feel like it's hard to control the ponytail in screenshots, because it just does whatever it wants. Reeve is cracked at Tony Hawk. Oh my god, these frames though. These frames are ridiculous. Yo! Excuse me? Stellar Blade Pro Skater? It might be peak. Can I can size it. Yo. It's peak, I fear. We'll never get it. We'll never get a better skateboarding screenshot. I just like photo modes, man. It's like, it adds so much replay value while also being a smart thing for the developers to add for social media purposes. People like sharing stuff like that, right? Yeah, I definitely think they put a lot of thought into that aspect of the game, because like being able to like dress up Eve and get her different like clothing and haircuts and stuff, while also being able to take photos from pretty much anywhere in the game and mess around with the lighting and the camera angle and all that. It's really good. What the hell? Hang on. Was that for this? Oh shit, I already forgot it. Something like that. Oh, was that it? Nice. I didn't think I was gonna get it right in the first try. Cool. Discovered pelican spiders? What's a pelican spider? Is there anything special about the pelican spider? Tell me more. Oh, did I interact with this yet? I did. Dude, this setting is so crazy, man. There's like hidden... It's a spider that's shaped like a pelican. What the hell? Evolution kind of scares me. Just seeing creatures evolve into different forms and using different survival mechanisms. You know what this camera feature is missing? They need a rule of thirds overlay so I can compose my shot perfectly. I think that's good. It's a good screenshot. Oh, they have it. They have the grid in selfie mode. I forgot selfie mode was a thing. That's a different activation shortcut, right? Oh shit! I always do that on accident. How do I? How do I activate selfie camera properly? Every time I try, I just end up pressing the down item on accident. Camera. Doesn't show a shortcut though. Hold down and swap the camera. Oh, so every time you open it this way, it's forced. Oh, I see. You can only access selfie mode through the item itself. You can't do the shortcut method. Oh, it does have the grid. I see it now. Is that grid not available in the other camera? Oh, no, it is. Okay, I see it now. I guess you just press it at any time. Yeah, it's photography stuff. If you align your... If you align objects of interest at these intersections, then it's supposed to make a more interesting composition. That's what they say. So I don't know, I can maybe align Eve with this bottom right intersection and then put the ball at the top left one. Maybe even add some foreground elements with this, like, this chair. It creates a good amount of depth, yeah? Solid. Have her pose. Just doing shudder chants. Yeah, just great composition. What was the option for filters? It's cool because if you have Adam or Lily around and you decide to take photos with them, they can, you could like pick out their poses and stuff too. Is there anyone else I could talk to for side quests? New mission. Maybe someone up here. Let's head over.
You're the angel.
I don't think I've talked to this person yet.
Oh, angel. Please save us. Save us.
Who are you? I haven't seen anyone like you around here. Hey, you seem like you're doing okay. Traveling around like that? I heard the angel came to Zion again. If you see her, let me know. I would like to meet her.
It's me, actually. I'm her. This is the Gwen place. Oh, is this the side quest thing I saw earlier? No, it's down more. Someone's over here that has a side quest for me. This guard. What's up, man?
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
I wonder if there's
Yes,
any missable side
a
quests.
formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the Wasteland. The scout team
Oil
was
storage
guarding the
facility.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Anyone else? I think that's the last side quest that I can pick up outside of the one from the broker. I think the broker had a bunch more. But alright. Let's head out then. Can we, is there any way to quick travel to that? Or should I walk my ass over? I think it's this way either way. Notes on Eve Protocol 1. Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve Protocol. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the Wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it is worth documenting. The Eve Protocol. The Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Naytibas and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but to ask, "Are you out of your damn mind?" when she briefly told me of the plan. Who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Naytibas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she won't do it because we'll all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? Is that why people don't like Mother Sphere? Is it because Mother Sphere at some point abandoned humans back on Earth? Also, it's interesting that it's called the Eve Protocol, this plan, but like our name is Eve. our character's name is not just like, it's not just Eve, but it's also capitalized like EVE. I don't know. This seems kind of important to me. Seems like we might be an important character. We know in the beginning too that Taki like risked themselves to save us as well. So I wonder if like that wasn't a coincidence.
I want to go to the Wasteland too.
Like maybe us staying alive is actually pretty important.
Eve, it looks like you haven't collected all the items yet.
Yeah, it just seems like a weird coincidence that our name is also
I'm not
Eve
sure
and
about
it's spelled
all the rest,
caps lock,
but I
just like the
believe
name of that
finding the mind
plan.
map copy here on Earth will...
Yeah, that's right. Adam had something to say and then like we got interrupted,
I
right?
wonder what the data is used for.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence.
So he
data
probably
that has
knows
not gone
something
through
too.
machine learning. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient.
And then as far as Lily goes, she's we don't know much about Lily yet, right? We know that she's from the 5th Air Squad. Eve is from the 7th Air Squad. And Lily is from the 5th one, and I guess she was like stuck in her little pod thing for like 2 years until we rescued her from that area. But she was sending out a distress signal. 2 years trapped in there. Where did she poop? I don't know. I'm very curious and I have many questions for Lily. Where'd all the poop go in 2 years? You gotta store it somewhere. Yo. The movement. Oh wait, didn't I have another fast travel thing? fuck, I can't activate it here though. Yeah, I'll just walk over. No, it's a bit of a long walk. Wait, can we even? Because we can't activate these things. So I think I do have to walk over. We can't activate the damn thing yet until we finish setting up the power tower thing. Fuck it. Let's just find our way around. Oh, this place is huge actually. I see. We can follow these. Oh, here it is. Is this the solar tower? Yeah, let's see this. There we go. It's this way? I'm in combat. Am I though? Bruh. Fuck. No! Please don't kill me. Thank you. Can I activate this now? Actually, do I have to activate these funds before I'm able to use them? Or can I just... Maybe it's better if I interact with them just in case. Oh my god! Bro. Oh shit! Daigo parry! There's too many of you. Please stop. Oh shit. I do like that the scan feature like reveals enemies that are trying to ambush you as well. It's really neat. That's one aspect I think they nail really well. Was it this way? I might be going the wrong way. I'm trying to find my way around here. Just go down here, right? Can I do this part with one heal? Playing how much muted is an experience? Yeah, how much does Monster Hunter rely on audio cues? Shit, hang on. Scavenger 160's advice. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. Oh, are they related to this guy? Scavenger 102's decision. Don't blame yourself. You don't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics, and much more. There's a lot a scavenger needs to know to survive out there. Watch and learn. Finally, my internet comes back online. Has it been acting up? Six achievements to go for a world. I need to see your achievement list. I need to see your Steam profile page and see how ridiculous it is. Fuck. Here it is if you want to see it. Let me take a gander. In 1 sec. I have a friend who also is like super obsessed with collecting trophies and achievements. It's not my favorite way to enjoy games, but I can understand the appeal. I think if the game is designed around it well, then it's cool. Like if a game developer decides like, hey, like this is stuff we want our players to enjoy, and this is kind of like a checklist to get there. Like if you wanted to explore everything that we have to offer, here it is, right? I think that's cool. But a lot of achievements are not like that. A lot of achievements are like going to actively decrease your enjoyment of the game because they're so tedious in design. And by the time you're like done with them, yeah, you'll have played most of the game, but I assure you, you probably stopped having fun like 30 hours ago. I'm just trying to play for fun. Yo, get fucked. This has gotta be it. This is the area, no? Whoa, whoa, hang on. I just saw something. What was that? I just saw something behind me. Oh, it's my drone. My drone scared me. Operate. Got the platinum for this game, but it wasn't too bad. Oh yeah? I could see myself playing this game a lot. Even before stream, I was like just doing the boss rush mode. I was enjoying it. Seeing if I can like beat a boss perfectly and parry everything without taking damage. I only go 100% on games I actually enjoy, not every single game. Yeah, I noticed that I just skimmed your list, and there's like, there's definitely a lot of games that
It looks like this is
are not
I see
filled
a drone
out.
over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
This isn't gonna work. There's something charming about how Eve is obsessed with soda, just like how Anise in Nikke likes soda. What is it with soda? Marco's recollection. Once I fought to protect things that are precious to me, but I have nothing precious left. Everyone, everything is dead. There's nothing left to fight for. No reason to exist anymore. As a soda connoisseur myself, it's perfect. Like, I want to taste all these fictional sodas. Because they all have little descriptions, right? They all have their own, like, branding and personality as well. What the hell? Is there anything down here? Oh, it keeps going down. I guess you could say it's so desirable. A fine joke, juice box. Exquisite joke. Quite the fizzy fiend you are. And this is like a shortcut. Find clues that will help solve the solar tower problem. I can't believe they would introduce us to a desert area so soon. Thank you, thank you. I noticed, yeah, you're pretty consistent with 100%ing the RGG titles. Did you guys watch the new trailer for the next RGG title for Project Century. What's the name of the game? They actually have a name now. It's not just called Project Century anymore, right? How do I fix this? I feel like that one image of the guy in the server room with his hands on his hips. He's just like staring like, yep, here I am. Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, that game looks interesting.
Hello. I'm Service 001.
It's like taking place in an earlier time period.
Requesting administrator
Has like a
assistance.
detective thing going on, like a noir type
In
vibe.
Solar Tower Orca A091.
Stranger Than Heaven's a good name.
CQ.
That's a solid name.
Sequence status failed.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Stellar Blade is that great of a name. It's kind of generic.
Cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality.
Like it works,
Stopping
and
power supply
you'll
to
probably
nearby
not forget it, but
Update. Supply camp status.
I don't know.
Inactive.
Stranger Than Heaven sounds sick. That's all I'm saying.
Required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited.
Oh.
Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Something's up with the cover? I'm assuming I just have to climb. What is that? Butterfly. Edgy! Hey, Edgy. Thank you so much for the 52 months. How are you? Edgy, the other day, or the other month, the last time I streamed, someone used the Baicha redeem, and I thought it was you. I said, hi, Edgy, and then I looked over and it wasn't you. But this time it was you. This time it's actually Edgy. Oh. Some platforming? Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Don't look down, chat. How good are you guys with heights? Can you do this? Are you crazy enough to do this? Hmm? Whoa. I heard it when I visited last time. I'm fine and thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I've been taking a long break from streaming. But this game came out and I really wanted to play it, so here we are. Found an excuse to come back. Just every time I hear Baicha, I always think it's Edgy. Can I just... Okay, cool. Oh? What's this? Oh, I see. How convenient. System error.
Reboot failed.
Why?
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
How do I fix it? Camouflage type exospine? Whoa. Also, seems like I have to do a running jump.
Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone stuck in...
They got stuck. I gotta help them. You gonna push it off? Yeah, you push it off. Wait! That's gonna create some damage. Hang on. Hello.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Thank you.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Whoa, no! Okay, that scared me. Now we go back to the computers. Right? Wait, did I... How far did I fall? Is this the right way? This is the right way. Will it work now?
System is now all
Yeah, let's go.
successful.
Tower restored. I remember the DBFZ days when you'd stream every night. Glad you have a better life balance now. I mean, I would not say I have the best life balance. I mean, even this week, I'm probably going to be streaming Stellar Blade every night until I finish it. You know, you know what it is I'm just vibe driven. If the vibe is correct, I will stream and binge anything. I gotta talk to the server spot. Where are they? Oh, they're probably down there. Oh, but yeah, life has been pretty busy, and so it is nice to have a bit of a break and take some days off work to just enjoy video games. Like, you know how sometimes a video game comes out or like a movie comes out and you consume the media, but it doesn't hit because it's like not the right time, not the right place. I feel like for me right now, this is the right time and the right place to play Stellar Blade.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is
Like, I don't have to worry about anything else at the moment. I can just enjoy myself. I'm not in a rush to finish it.
all functions available for you.
Got nothing else going on.
Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able
Yeah,
to
we be
use the
skipping
cabin.
work. We be
Those
skipping it.
things, well, the drones.
I'm taking
They're
tomorrow
allowed
off
protecting this tower.
to play Stellar Blade. I took today
I
off as
couldn't
well.
say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up
Using
until
my
the energy
PTO,
runs
so
out.
I'll be getting paid to do it. It's great. What could be better? Nice. The power is up, which means now we can use the save points in this zone.
Administrator of the month.
Hello. I am the administrator of the month.
Tower functions operational.
Very good. The nearest save point is right there. It's time to activate, chat. Time for the first save point of the day. Time to get comfy. Yeah, this is peak. This is one of the best parts of the game. They made the safe zones just such a pleasant area to hang out in. Got some shade. Got a little hammock sleeping bag thing. Got some music playing, some soda. Got some stew. Well, big comfin'. Anything I can buy? I definitely can upgrade my I can upgrade my skills. I've been sitting on a lot of those. First things first, let's upgrade our perfect dodge timing. Make it less strict. Oh, I got a double dodge! Whoa! Yeah, let's get it. Use when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Pushes enemy away and steps back, temporarily increasing ranged attack power. Reveals weakness of certain enemies. Oh, this is the purple one? Okay, let's get this. Seems like an important mechanic. Interesting that it increases ranged attack damage too. This is called Repulse. Your ranged attack power will increase for a short duration. Maybe some enemies, like, you just want to stay away from them. That's sick. Dude, you can just totally make a Resident Evil 4 mod. Just make the entire gameplay in a different perspective. Very cool. The Duchess dodge. I have the Nikke main menu music for my camps. Oh, really? Like the, which song from Nikke? Goddessfall? Which one? What's this? Reflection. Oh, it's like a little gap closer after you do perfect dodge, it looks like. Let me look around for some skills here and pick something out, pick something nice. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Ooh. Hold the last input, and then I can get a little bonus. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. That's good. Someone was saying this skill is really good. This double slash thing. Maybe I can just max this out. That way I can have like one really good skill that's just reliable every time I use it. What's this? Oh, it's a two-part. Unleashes an additional energy wave to deal a final blow. Stuns the hit enemy. Cross wave downs hit enemies. Increases the attack power of crosswave. Oh. And then this one is first energy wave of shockwave stuns hits enemies. Additional increases the attack power of shockwave. So it's just extra properties for the hits. I'm gonna get the knockdown. Nice. We already used all our shit. That was pretty quick. New features unlocked? What? Oh, I can upgrade my drone. What the hell? Attaches? This is the gun, right? Yeah, because Lily modified our drone into like a ranged weapon. Attaches the charge blaster rail to the drone. Charge blaster can be charged and used in range mode. Hold right trigger after selecting the blaster cell in range mode to charge energy and release to fire the charge blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Charge level and beam duration will increase with hold time. Whoa. Hang on. This looks hype. I'm just gonna max it. Ah, hacking tool lets me open high security sealed chests. Can't read. Duration of scan increases by 50%. That sounds really good. Oh no! I'm gonna wait on the upcoming upgrades. But that seems like the one to get. Let's get this. Nice. Yeah, I need the big beanie. Can I use it now? Two, three. Oh, it's pretty quick. I was hoping it would stay out for longer. I was hoping maybe it'd be like a Laplace beam. Shinku Hadoken. It's just a quick beam. It's not a Kamehameha. Do you think we have to move the orange box over here and climb this? This way. It is if you hit the enemy? Oh, it does the longer beam if you hit the enemy? Let me try it. How's this? No way! I can't reach? Bullshit. It looks like I should be able to cling onto the ledge, but I guess not. Wow! Can I snipe this dude? Oh wait, I have no ammo. Seems like ammo is quite limited. Yeah, how do you refill ammo? Oh, do we have to fill these all up? Gotta activate all of them? Restart the solar tower? That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. You're still gonna do it, even knowing that? You're all out of your minds. Can I climb up here? That platform is weird. I had to activate the other terminals before I could jump up. Oh, really? So I can jump up there eventually? Look, it's a billboard. We should do some graffiti up here. There's nothing up here though, huh? Looks like there would be. Need like one or two more. Can I reach it now? No. What gives? Oh, so what I did was I pulled it back so that it's a bit higher. I think when you're putting it next to it, it's a little too close. So you don't have enough height. It's a little jank. Alright, what is this? There's soda! Wait! What is this? Tempest. Potential Tempest. Dude, I want a soda now. Let me get a soda. I just got fucking propaganded. What do you call it? I got like manipulated. I remember one time I was playing Death Stranding And the original version of Death Stranding had Monster energy drink. They were like plastering it throughout the entire game. And just part of me was just like, damn. I've never had Monster in my life, but I think I want some Monster right now. I want some of that Monster, right? And so that was the first time I ever had Monster. I still drink Monster today. It's all because of Death Stranding, dude. Anyway, BRB. Let me get this stuff. Find something in my fridge. I have found some Mountain Dew Voltage. It is a blue Mountain Dew. Monster disgusting? I threw up Monster one time and everything was green. Monster is actually... I like the taste of it because it just tastes to me like drinking a Jolly Rancher. But for some reason, every time I drink Monster, I get a headache. So I don't really drink it that often. I don't know what it is. It's like the only energy drink that gives me headaches. I don't have that happen whenever I drink Rockstars. Never had Monster or Red Bull? I just recommend Rockstar Fruit Punch flavor. If you want to try just a solid energy drink that doesn't taste like energy drink. It just tastes like a soda, like a fruit punch soda. You gotta get one of these. These are solid. My favorite. I used to see my friend drink these all the time. My homie Shiggle, who I used to go to the arcade with. And then Shiggle one day was like, "Hey, you want some?" And I was like, "Yes." And then we had some Rockstar together. And it was great. I copied him ever since and I started getting Rockstars of my own of the fruit punch variety. Oh! Whoa! Get off me. Dude, every character action game needs a stinger. It's the most important move. This move here is the most important move, right there. Just that gap closer. Because it feels bad having to walk up to an enemy. It slows down the pace. So what the stinger does, from a gameplay design perspective, is it decreases the amount of time where inaction is happening. And it gets you back into the fight. You didn't get knocked down when I did that. Where's the knockdown? Uh-oh. Cooldown Stinger's the same though? There is a cooldown on Eve's Stinger, so you can't do it all the time, unfortunately. Maybe there's a skill that decreases the cooldown. Also, I don't know where to go next. Now that we have this power thing restored, we can hit up the save points and explore more, but I just need to get to those areas. You had to pee the goop monsters? That's how you kept them away? Wait, what are you talking about? Pee the goop monsters? What do you mean? What are you saying? Did I get the human that was in there? I see a human marker. I didn't get them. Jerk them off a little bit. Can't give up now. If I give up, or I can't give up if I give up now, my comrade sacrifices, they'll all mean nothing. If I can just get to the solar tower. Isn't this the solar tower? Aren't you right here? You reached it. You did it. For your comrades. Oh, that's right! Yeah, there was a peeing, like, and pooping mechanic in Death Stranding, right? You could, like, turn your feces into weapons. Yeah, you have pee grenades and poop grenades. Fertilizer. Yeah, you have to be resourceful. Because it was the post-apocalypse. I don't know, man. If someone came at me with a pee or a poop grenade, I wouldn't know what to do. Oh shit, you're right. It does say Nikkei. Let me fix that. Thank you for telling me. I forgot to change the category. Twitch doesn't like it when you're using the wrong category. Thanks, Beach Mouse. Everything else looks good though, right? We will be transitioning to Nikkei later, most likely, to do chapters 5 to 10 of the new event. We'll have more time to get to know Eve, Adam, and Lily. I hit him with the titular stellar blade. That was it right there. The title drop should have happened. The title drop for this game is pretty rough. The title drop for this game is kind of crazy. Because it starts with you basically like D-Daying yourself into planet Earth. And like all these squad members of yours are dying. And eventually it's just you and this other squad member named Taki, and then she dies, and then the title drop happens. The title drop happens after a moment of trauma. Let's go. Wait, I want to do the visceral. Damn, too late. Have I zoomed in on the booty? Would you like to see the booty? This is Eve's booty. Up close. This is as close as I can get without the model disappearing. No, Eve is very pretty. I don't understand the controversy. Everyone's like, "Oh, she's so sexualized." I'm like, she's just a pretty gal. There's no, like, if you actually play the game, there's really nothing that like overtly sexualized about her. She's not like she's not like acting all flirty and shit, or like mooning the camera all the time, or like going like, "Hey buddy, wanna touch these?" Like, she's just a regular gal. Eve is a queen. We respect Eve in this household. Oh, let's go. Damn it, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. No. Yeah, people are really horny. Or they just perceive any amount of like woman looking pretty as woman sexualized. I'm like, dude, it's okay for people to like look pretty and be confident about it. It doesn't mean they're like trying to objectify themselves or their gender, dude. I think it's okay. good-looking people exist in real life. I hate them, but I hate them, but they do exist. I'm extremely jealous of them. You're like, son of a bitch. The genes you were born with. We can have He-Man looking ass men and Stellar Blade looking ass women. Even Adam in this game is like a really good looking dude. Adam is also practically a model. He's a male model. He's like Zoolander status, dude. Dude looks gorgeous. Oh shit, you can self-kill them too? I guess I just don't see the problem. And if for people who do have a problem with it, I don't know why they can't just go like, okay, well, this isn't for me, and I will ignore it. But maybe some other people can enjoy it. Like, that's not their angle. Their angle is like, no, no one can enjoy this. No one's allowed to enjoy this. How could you enjoy that? Why is everyone enjoying this? And they just make a big deal out of it. I'm just like, man, we don't have to do this, man. It's cool, dude. No one's getting hurt playing Stellar Blade. It shouldn't be that serious. Yeah, then you got the crowd too, where it's like people can't take the game like seriously in any capacity, just because of what they perceive Eve to be. For some reason, like a character looking a certain way, they just assume like, oh, well, the gameplay probably sucks and the story probably sucks because it's just so shallow, right? It's just so shallow. Just like my perception of video games and character design. And it's like, no, like, it's one aspect of a game that has a lot of stuff going on. You know, like, you may feel however you feel about the character design, but you can't deny there's like a composer composing the music, a writer writing the story, the programmer programming all the combat stuff. Like, there's a lot of members and moving parts and gears happening in this product that isn't just going to narrow down to sexy woman on screen. I will base my entire decision on that. Anyone who plays this game must be a gooner. Every single person. If you purchase Stellar Blade, you're a no-good gooner. And also, girls don't buy the game either. It's only lonely men. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Does this make any sense? I'm ranting, but it's just annoying. After all, you just get tired. Like, I wish people weren't so, like, close-minded. I'm not the smartest person. I don't consider myself that intelligent, but I feel like there are... I sometimes feel like there are a lot of people who are, like, way dumber than me. And have extremely, like, close-minded mentalities. Shit, man. How do I get more ammo? You'll get on. Gotta get my attention on Twitter. Stellar Blade kidnapped my family. Stellar Blade killed my doggy. This game should not be allowed to exist. If you are a defender of doggies in any capacity and you support Stellar Blade, I will not support you. You are an enemy of mankind and dogkind. I guess I feel the same way about Nikke too. It's like, Nikke has stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on that is past the surface level of what people perceive it to be, and it gets really annoying having to deal with that. You know, like people just assume things about you for playing Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And they assume things about the game. Even though for me, I'm like way past that. Like I'm so gooned out already. I've already done so much gooning in my life. Like gooning just happens passively. I don't goon actively anymore. It's already happening in the background 24/7. And so everything else after that is just stuff that I can appreciate genuinely. Like you're still freaking out over square one, and I'm over here like way far ahead being like, oh yeah, actually this story's really good. These characters are really engaging. I really like the way they wrote the scene and how this arc is happening. It's like, you know what I mean? It's just annoying. You gotta passively goon eventually. Like, you just gotta grow out of it, you know? Like, fucking grow up. Yes. The girls have anime booty. Yes, they are drawn, like, kind of sexualized. They have an appeal to them that some people might be turned off by. If it's not for you, then maybe it's not for you. But at this point, it's like just part of like a lot of pop culture and design. I think for me too, like growing up on a lot of like Kyungtae Kim's art, I just like always, I just got used to it very quickly. Like I would be like, I don't know, like 9 years old or something, just looking at art from Magna Carta. Yeah, like, oh, I want to draw like that someday. I want to draw sexy looking men and women just like this. Scavenger 103's farewell. Another unlucky day. I can't find any resources of value. Scavengers prove themselves with the resources they salvage. I can't return to Zion empty-handed, or they might put me in the cradle. Is that what they do? Are they putting people in the cradle as a punishment? Hang on. Hang on now. I just remembered I was gonna tell you that I lost 15 kg. Was it okay? Here's my next question, Edgy. Was it the good kind of? Was it healthy loss, or was it unhealthy? Should I be happy for you, or should I be worried? Because you could lose weight, but it could be the bad kind of weight loss. Where'd the word gooner come from anyway? From people on the internet? Feels like it was made for people who complain, who always lust over sexy women. I feel like it's been popularized more in the last 5 years. But like, I get it. I understand the word gooner because gooner is a thing. Right? There are people that you will meet in life who are gooners, and they like are very goon-brained and don't think of anything else but the goon. And those people can be pretty obnoxious, right? Like, I get it. You'll be trying to have like a regular conversation, then they'll be like just like jerking off in front of you, like and it's just like, dude, you're so diabolical. I can't handle this. I really can't. Just be normal, bro. It's like someone who's like freaking out over playing Grand Theft Auto for the first time, and they're like, "Wow, I can shoot everyone, I can kill everything, I can steal cars." Like, that's the gooner, except just replace like cars, guns, and drugs with sex and boobs and ass. I have to cut my fat more. Are you gonna get muscles, Edgy? I've been working out, Edgy. I haven't been losing weight, but I've been gaining muscle. I miss when goon meant henchman. Me too! I also miss this. What happened to the good old days, the classic days of thugging it up? Me and the bros, when we met up for goon sessions, we used to be up to no good. Everyone would be afraid of us. Now when we goon sesh and say we're gonna goon sesh, everyone just laughs at us. They can't take us seriously. No one respects the goons anymore. Goons used to be something. It's like Gooner and Doomer and Coomer. I mean, what's the difference between a Gooner and a Coomer? I feel like they're kinda similar. I don't know if there's anything different about them. Maybe some of you guys in chat might know more. Buff Cynical era? Honestly, they just have like they have a gem at my workplace and I just use it to kill time. My friend dragged me into it actually. He was like, hey, just follow me. And I was like, huh? And then he like showed me how to operate all the little machines. And then he stopped showing up to the work gym and I'm still going, so he like trapped me into it.
However, I discovered something interesting during my experiment.
Yeah, Gooner is just like a level 2 Coomer, right?
It's a secret for now.
It's like when you feed a Gooner an evolve stone, it evolves into the next level. It gains new skills, but you can't transform back after that. You're stuck forever. I keep swimming and exercising, or my friend's the same, but I keep swimming and exercising and he's iffy about it. Wait, really? But he got you into it? Gooner, boomer, boner? Confusing. Yeah, what's the closest word for Gooner in Nihongo? Oh wait, you'll get him. Bro. She's so brutal. I was sold in the first boss fight against Abaddon and Eve, like he's like leaning over her, right? Like he's pretty tall and he's leaning over and she stabs him in his abdomen and then drags it from abdomen to head. And while she's doing this, all the blood is just like spilling and raining on top of her. And I was like, holy shit, this is hardcore. This is some Doom shit. This lady is truly frightening. She's like a warrior. Also, is this where I take this? I don't know if we can climb up from here. I don't think so. Where should I take this then? Any ideas? The Giga's kill was like she, what was it? She climbs on top of his head and like slices it from the side and then takes out his like little core brain thing. I don't know, this game probably has a sick ass YouTube compilation. You just look up all the execution moves. Right now I'm focusing on losing weight while naturally gaining muscle. What's your routine? You like dieting and stuff? I haven't been dieting. That's the one thing I haven't done. I probably could lose weight and look better if I actually dieted. This is like one of the most important parts. They're so sick, Swirly. It's like one of the highlights of the game for sure. I just think of some animator working on them and I get all hype. There's a lot of little details in the animation. Like when she's interacting with like random objects in the world. Oh, getting soda from the soda machine. That is just as, if not more important than the exercise part. I would argue it's more important. For weight loss alone. For health, then you need exercise. You gotta find a balance somewhere. Because if you just diet alone and just like... Because dieting comes down to, you know, caloric deficit. If you're trying to lose weight, you're basically just starving your body gradually. You're starving it at a healthy amount. Like just enough that you're not consuming what you don't need to. You're not building extra fat. You're burning.
If you don't intrude, you'll be fine.
I want to drink the sodas. I will never give up the sodas. Fuck that. Oh god. Oh, I forgot I had a follow-up. That's right. Oh god, I could do so much more with that move. Got diagnosed with pre-diabetes a few months ago, so I've started eating less junk food and reducing portions. On top of that, I've been doing jogs and Ring Fit Adventure. Yo, the Ring Fit! That's a fun way to lose weight and be healthy. Just play some DDR. Do some Ring Fit. You just gamify it. That's the strat. Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. I have some ammo from somewhere. I think gamifying is a smart way to get anything done. It just gets you more engaged. Okay, maybe you think lifting weights is stupid, but what if you turned lifting weights into a minigame where you had to like increase your rank every time you did it? And maybe there's a leaderboard, maybe you're competing with friends. Then it becomes interesting. Like, I'm not gonna lose to a friend. Shit, I don't want to activate that because it's gonna spawn all the monsters again. Shit. What's Rocksmith? Right now with food in my stomach, I'm 80.6 kg. Also, I'm just running around killing shit, but I should probably figure out where I'm supposed to go. There's just such a large area, so I was trying to figure out like, oh, maybe there's items I should collect. This whole area is huge. I'm supposed to go here to Altes Lavore. Yeah, let's do that. Let's work our way over there. I guess my map's already pointing it out. Off we go. You were 90 last year? Hey, good shit. That's awesome. What's a guitar video game with actual guitar and bass? Whoa, that's sick. So you actually get like real practice, huh? It's not like playing like Rock Band or Guitar Hero where you're playing on like a toy. Ah, that's fascinating. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool. Jerk him off a little bit. We were tricked. The city of Zion doesn't exist. Let's go back to the Matrix, okay? Fine. Do what you want. I'll go back by myself. The city of Zion doesn't exist. Go back to the Matrix? So much of this game's story is hinted at through lore, but it's like It's scary to make the jump and make assumptions. I don't want to make any assumptions on what's happening. Wait, how do I get up there? Do you think the crate thing will reach? There's a lot of matrix coded things, yeah. But what do they mean by it's not real? I don't think they're saying it's a simulation, are they? That's not what they're saying, right? Went from 171 pounds to 157. That's huge! That's a lot. That's good stuff. I think. If weight loss is what you were going for. Yeah, I think I need a double jump, dude. Don't we unlock a double jump eventually? I recall seeing it in the skill tree or whatever. So I gotta figure out how to get down there without breaking my legs. Looks like there's an area you can fall down safely from. Oh, nope. Nope, they do not want you to fall there. Okay. Oh. There is a very big glowy stone over there. Maybe I have to go through this path. Let's try that. Weight loss has been the extra bonus on top of feeling like shit all the time. Like not feeling like shit. I just like eating too much. I get into a frenzy when I eat sometimes. I enjoy the act of stuffing my mouth. So it's a bad habit. Wait, I want to do the kill. I didn't get the kill. Yo, get his ass. Is this an insta-kill? Not quite. I did too, that's why this is super hard for me. I'm probably getting used to eating what you need to now. Eating till you're satisfied instead of eating until you feel tired and disgusted. Work out to eat more food. Yeah, work out to continue drinking sodas with less consequence. I definitely saw it. An angel was fighting. There was a group of Nativa surrounding her. It was amazing. In a second, she dealt with all of them. Mother Sphere sent an angel for us. Mother Sphere would never abandon us. Is this the angel here? I stole her core. Boost max HP. Yo, let's go. I found that when I started dieting more, it makes the dopamine rush of eating more yummy food and a lot stronger and longer. That's true. It's like a special treat now. I remember when I was dieting, one of the things I did was I had a cheat day. And I really, you know, maybe people have different opinions on this, but I really think the cheat day is a good idea. Because it sets aside a day where you can be as irresponsible as you want. And it gives you something to look forward to. Like a cheeseburger eaten on cheese day will taste better than a cheeseburger you eat every other day. And it just becomes like normal. But like on the cheat day, you're like, oh hell yeah, dude, treat myself. I deserved this burger. This burger was waiting for me. Yeah, so, yeah, cheat day's good. I think it makes a lot of sense. I think it's also hard to go overboard on cheat days for me because I think back on all the suffering I did in the days leading up to it. You know what I mean? You're like, dude, I'm not gonna like just order 3 pizzas or something like that. Right? That's stupid. I'm just gonna eat like a good amount of pizza and be happy with that. Birth? What does it mean, birth? What is the game trying to tell me? Wait, can I jump down from here? No way. Nope. Nope. I used to get overboard with mine on my previous bouts of dieting, but I've gotten a lot better. For me, I just treated my cheat days as like, oh yeah, you can eat whatever. But like, it doesn't mean I'm going to overcompensate, right? It's more like you can eat whatever without having to like think too hard about it. Like, it's your cheat day. You know? Like, don't worry about the diet for a day is what it means, what it really means. Does it mean you should order everything in the world and go to like a fucking like shit-a-thon where you eat as much food as you can and then shit in this giant pile where other people are also shitting on their cheat days? It's like,
Can I have you describe the
how much shit can we create? I have seen a video that a lot of people are actually giving out their Scarlet costumes because they don't play Nikke. It's probably not even hard to find. Maybe you can get it for cheap on eBay if you're looking. Certainly better than $50, right? But thanks so much for the 31 months, Abuyo. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, I need to heal really badly. Hang on. This is kind of scary. No! Sir! Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't know how to shortcut heal. I see the area I'm supposed to go to, but I have no idea how to get down there. Do we have to go all the way around? Yeah, is that what they want us to do? I think I have to go all the way around, dude. Can I fast travel anywhere that's closer to my destination? Where's the fast travel machine? Six SP. Might as well get this. Found a fishing spot. I want to fish. Haven't unlocked fishing yet. What did I do with that box? What is that box for? Trying to get to Altest Lavore. Oh, hang on. I did not see this before. How long has this thing been here? Hello, treasure. Oh. Where are you going? Wait, what the fuck? They just fucked off. Huh? What was that? You guys see that? This is a target. It just flew away. Oh god, there's so many enemies. This is really bad. Not the whipper. Jesus, dude. No! Hello, treasure. The fucking trailer, video game trailers with fake commentary will never be boring for me. I think they should make more of them. When it's like, obviously, it's so obvious that it's fake is the thing. You know, it's just this like fake gamer group that's very ethnically varied. There's always like one or two girls in the group. There's some guy named Kim. Like, oh yeah, we got everyone in this group. Chapter of Trial 5. 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days shall pass. When the land is barren and the heavens empty, and when human, metal, wisdom, and mother are forgotten, the angels will come. Yeah, they gotta include the minorities to know that this game respects people of all backgrounds. We at Big Corporation respect your heritage very much. How the fuck? We can climb up there, look, but I don't know how to reach it. It feels like I'm supposed to unlock a double jump here. But yeah, I don't have it yet, so it's limiting my exploration options. Oh. The fuck is this? Oh, it's one of the directional puzzles. These aren't too bad. I wonder if they'll ever get harder. Where am I on the map? Have I been inside there? I don't know if I have. I'm trying to avoid these guys. I don't think I've been in here. Fuck. Finding areas Tatsumis and he's in places I miss. It's just so big. I feel like there's a lot of replay value in these areas because you get to go back and check out stuff that you didn't see the first time around. Johan, why aren't you here? You promised to be back before sunrise. I'm so scared, Johan. Don't leave me alone, please. Citizen 303's plea. What else is in here? I should scan it. There's a blue thing? Oh, it's one of the, oh, fuck. How did I reach it? It's the robot. Oh, it's over here. It's a little maze. Energy. Or Honorzy. Huh? This isn't where I'm supposed to put the code in? For real? I don't see any other code. Or any other locked chests. Oh, is that what I think it is? It's soda, baby! Let's go. The Cryo Cafe coffee. Oh, it's not soda, it's just a coffee can. Wait, my eyes are shut, but maybe it's fine. It has its own appeal. How much of a Souls clone or Souls-like clone is this game? I remember hearing it described like that. It's closer to Sekiro than anything. It's not a Nier-like as much as it is a Sekiro-like, in my opinion. It's a very parry/deflect heavy game, and you often have to react to enemy attacks that are coming at you in different colors and visual cues. And it's got a good mix of offense and defense. One of the things that I think this game does well is it does feel like you're sword fighting. And you're like clashing your weapon with an enemy's. And you get that clang clang dynamic. It feels really good. Like it always builds up to this climax when you fight the bosses. And then you stagger the boss finally after working at its guard for such a long time. And then you finally get to pull off your execution move, and it's always so satisfying. Although I would say, unlike Sekiro, you're kind of fighting a lot of freaks in this game. You're not always fighting like another swordsman or whatever. Yeah, so that's the parry. He flashed red, so that means he's gonna do like a combo string. And every time I parry him, his little pip will go down. Once you deplete it, then you get to stagger them and go for this insta-kill. I wouldn't say Bayonetta is a good comparison either, because Bayonetta does like, it's very combo heavy. I don't know if this game's super combo heavy. There are combos, they're there, but like you are mostly picking your spots and doing like maybe 2 or 3 hits and backing off. There's a dodge too, so you don't have to parry. The dodge has its own uses as well. So bad. This guy attacks at really awkward angles. Or awkward timings. Should I jump down there? Unless I'm missing anything. So I don't know where I'm supposed to use this code that I just got. I would have thought that it was for this door, but it's not. No, so I turned off my DLC for the time being. because the game recommends you to do so, which is kind of interesting. When you start the game, it's like they ask you if you want to turn off DLC, and they recommend that you do. It's on by default, but you get to turn it off if you want, and they say like, oh, you should turn it off, and we recommend that you do because then you can enjoy the pure Stellar Blade experience that we intended. We recommend you check out the DLC afterwards, so that's what I'm planning to do. Like, I know I'm a big Nikkei fan, but I also want to, like, personally for me, I just want to play Stellar Blade and see what Stellar Blade is about before I worry about any of the Nikkei stuff yet. Hidden butterflies. Oh shit. No stealth attack? Or no finishing attack? Ooh. I do hope though that Scarlet is broken as hell, Abuya. I want Scarlet to be super cheap. Want them to be the hardest optional boss fight in the game. I'm worried that by the time I fight Scarlet, I'll be too cracked. I don't want that. What is this? Oh, I got the Tumblr expansion module. Behold, my ultimate blade. Witness true power. She's got her own Virgil lines going on. I did hear some people complaining about it, because I guess in the original translation, the original dub or whatever, in Korean, she says something close to like I don't know the exact words, so this is paraphrasing, but she says something close to like, oh, I will cut through like heaven and earth, right? But in English, they just translated it to witness true power of my ultimate blade. It's not as fancy. It's more like simple. So people were complaining about that. I can see both of them having their own appeal. Like, when Virgil says he's motivated and he needs true power, or he needs more power, it's pretty simple, right? There's nothing fancy about it. Bro just wants more power. And it's fine. Funny considering how she talks. You mean how she speaks in like this weird Shakespearean olden speak? Do they ever even go into great detail about why she does that, Scarlet? I know they bring it up in New Year, New Sword when they introduce Rose, and Rose talks pretty normal. Right? Rose is pretty... her speak is very normal, but then Scarlet, for some reason... she's doing her own thing. Nothing to explore here, huh? Maybe she's just a dweeb. I thought maybe it would have been like a glitch or something, you know, when they Nikified her. When they turned her into a Nike, and then maybe she was like, it was like a side effect. Like a speech impediment. I don't know. I also thought it would have been cool if maybe she used to talk normal, but then she copied the way she spoke from her sister. Like, that was my original guess. I thought that maybe her speaking that way would have been like a way of her keeping her memory of her sister alive. That would have been cool, but that's not the angle they ended up going for. Would have been endearing though. Where's the treasure chest for the thing I just got? I got this passcode, but I don't know where to use it. It's in the Wasteland. Shit. I think I need to heal after this. Find the max core? I don't remember. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Although I did notice, at least it'll tell you like how many keys you haven't used yet in your current zone. So like, I'm still missing one in Eidos, and I'm missing I still need to find 2 keys in Wasteland, and I still need to find 3 chests. It's quite nice. This shit's just so huge. And I'm supposed to be on that side of the map too, it seems like. Wait, is that a crate? Hang on. Please, sir. Oh. Uh-oh. Get off me. Fuck, nothing interesting. 0 keys in Wasteland? You're cooked? What are these balls? What are these? Pachinko ball. Whoa, it's got a nice spin to it, depending on how you hit it. That's cool. The little details. It's stuck. It's stuck in janky collision. Well, this is still locked? I can't interact with it? Why not? I need a key for it, that's why. Gotta get the ball in the slot. What the fuck? What slot? Oh, oh shit. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I didn't even see that, dude. Holy crap. Whoops. That makes so much sense. You don't expect this game to have stuff like this because it hasn't prepared you for it. There's nothing that implies this kind of puzzle would exist. I wasn't even thinking about it. That makes a lot of sense though. Behemoth green! Yo, let's go. Why always the eye shut? I always shut the damn eyes. Damn it, I missed the screenshot. We missed the behemoth screenshot. In this behemoth typhoon. See ya, Booyah. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a good rest. What about the chest up here then? Oh yeah, how do I get this chest open? Why isn't my passcode compatible here? There's no other chest. Can we climb up there? On the top? No, I like the blue Mountain Dew. I think my favorite these days is Code Red, but the variety is nice. I think the regular Mountain Dew is really the one that's become the most boring for me. But like stuff like Code Red or Voltage or Baja Blast, I'm all about it. I'm not sure if there's any other flavors that are out there that I haven't tried yet. I'm sure there are. Yeah, regular's just become whatever. The thing is, I used to really like regular Mountain Dew. I was super into it. I think there was a sweet spot where it just became like really popular back in like some part of the 2000s. It's been around for a minute. You'll get his ass. Oh, not today. You reckon in old gauge we're gonna go back to the old Dew? We're gonna do the Dew once again? Maybe. I think I'll be a Coke guy in my later days. There'll be a nostalgia that comes from drinking Coca-Cola. Not seeing any more treasures in this area, so I think I just had to walk my ass back to the other side of the map where the robots were hanging out. Wait, there's a crate! Excuse me. Oh wait. No, the crate! Wait, I'm gonna use the... Oh, fuck this. Wait, let me out! No! A mistake was made. Mistakes were made! No! I died. I wasted it. I fucking wasted my revive. Oh my god. That was terrible. Where was that place I just died? Because I saw a chest there. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, Beans hyped up the Dr. Pepper for me too. I've been fiending for some Dr. Pepper. Was he here? I think it was here? Maybe? Unless this is some identical looking chest. I think I'll just try to clean up this area. Dude, they don't stop chasing you in this game. They will track you down to the ends of the earth, dude. It's actually really hard. Oh my god. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to win this fight when there's this many on you. Yeah, it's like, and you really want to do 1v1s. If you try running past enemies like I just did, you just gather a group of really angry monsters chasing you and they'll eventually catch up. Because they don't stop chasing you, it seems like. Plenty of time to practice. Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go. What's in here? Some grenades, materials. Mary, do you know why you're special? Because you don't give up. I failed, but you can succeed. Promise me you'll live and make it to Zion. Thank you, Mary. That's the one I died next to last time. That looks more like it. Let me see if I can lure this guy away. Yeah. This is perfect. Bro. Yeah, is there a beta skill that lets me handle groups? Whoops, I'm totally whiffing. None of these chests are the locked ones I'm looking for. It's still good I'm getting them, but I'm trying to find the locked ones. L1 triangle is the group clear one? Oh, I got the mind map copies.
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Mankind brought upon itself? You mean the global warming stuff? That move, huh? Oh, there's a camp here. Is this new? I don't know if I've been here. The only beta cells I use are circle for single target and triangle for AoE. I found out that the X one has armor frames or invincibility frames. Because I would use it when Abaddon was doing his unblockable attack on me. And then he would just, like, not damage me. So I feel like this one's like the Dragon Punch. Invincible DP. This one seems to be for stunning. Break shield. This one break shield. I'm gonna get these two. So if I hold... Oh no, wait, this wasn't the one I was thinking of. There was a skill I read earlier where I guess if you hold down the last button of your combo string, you get like a bonus from it. Where was it? Oh no, I could have sworn I saw it earlier. No, I can't find it. Yeah, it's like with the skills, it's not like they have separate cooldowns. Like they all gather from the same resource, so you can't exactly like spam everything. You have to just choose one that you want for the situation. So ideally, all of them should be balanced for specific situations, if the devs did their job. I think the combo strings are designed pretty well. I definitely feel like there's appropriate combos for a certain situation. See ya, Hagrid. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I will have fun. I'm really enjoying this game. You want us to go this way? Probably this way. Just gonna keep scanning as I traverse to the area. Ow. Glad we have another vibe game. Nikkei can be so stressful. This game has some challenge to it, but it's not like... It doesn't feel too moldy. It doesn't feel stressful. It's pretty easygoing, even when you die. It's like, oh, would you like to try again? We'll send you off to the last save point. But who knows, maybe it gets hard later. I think right now it's a good amount of difficulty. Like I can feel myself getting slowly better at certain things. But it also feels like even if I didn't get better at those things, I'd probably have other options to get around that problem. So it's like not a big deal. I noticed too when you start the game there's only two difficulties available. There's the story mode and then the normal mode. Story is like the easy mode and then normal is the intended mode, I guess. And maybe there's a harder difficulty after you beat the game, I'm assuming. Oh, I'm at the intro area when I like first entered this zone. Do Dark Souls games ever have difficulty settings? I'm thinking about it now. I don't think they do. I mean, aside from like New Game Plus just adding more like health to the enemies, possibly more damage, I don't think you can like pick a difficulty mode. Hopefully this is the right way. Yeah, with DS2 you could make the game harder if you wanted to. Oh. What's this? Let's see that wall run. Has there been anything else I've been able to wall run? I feel like this is the only area that I have used that mechanic. It makes me paranoid that maybe I've missed out on something. I just need to get a double jump and come back to the area before. We can probably make something work.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Oh?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Kasim's quest line.
Treasure trove of all manner of junk. The only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway,
he wants us to find stuff to cut hair with. Okay. What was it? Is it down here? Bitcoin. Oh, scissors. Oh shit. Now I need a dryer and a straightener. Must be hard to find a straightener in the post-apocalypse. I've actually used a straightener a lot when I was growing up because my hair is very wavy and I really didn't like that. It made me very unpresentable looking. Made me wish I always had straighter hair. I used to get so sad over it. Like, why was I born with such wavy hair? And then I found out that people with straight hair feel the exact opposite way. Like, a lot of people with straight hair want curlier hair. They hate that their hair is straight. They think it's boring. They want to be a little more wild. You just want what you can't. You want what you don't have. Whoa! Let's see the other junk items. I think this is one of them, maybe? It's a blow dryer. Okay. One more. Where is the straightener? That move right there is the Stellar Blade. That's the special right there. The titular Stellar Blade. Looks like such a small item too. Is it up there? No way, right? I'm gonna climb my ass back up here again. No, this is the bike from Kaya's quest. There's nothing else up here, right? Oh wait, hang on. Nah, it's just Bitcoin. Useless. Found one part just by smashing crates outside here? Oh, maybe that's the straightener I need? I've just been scanning. Maybe it's in one of these. Lingering potion. That's it! This is straightener! I got it! Nice! I wouldn't have thought of doing that, Synapse. I would have been stuck here for a minute if you didn't tell me. Let's go get our haircut. Hairdresser unlocked. He said we looked dull. He gave us a look up and down and he said, meh. And Eve's like, what do you mean, meh?
Huh.
Why'd you say meh?
I guess those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
It is a beam. You have to land it right.
Really got under your skin.
You actually have to hit with it.
Now, shall I begin?
Even Eve has a sense of pride. She's like, how dare you? That dude's not just wearing a mask. It feels like he's like straight up got it in his face. Oh shit, look at his hairstyles. Whoa. Look at her. There's some good ones here. Some of them even got highlights. Oh, do you actually get to choose the color too? You got some options, man. This one's got a nice little flower. This one's like a pixie cut style. Okay, okay. I like regular Eve though. I think if I gave her a new haircut, it would change my perception of her. Finest Kale, welcome in! What's up, everyone? Hey, hey. Thanks for the sussy raid. The sussy Baka raid. What are you guys up to? What are you guys playing today? Welcome in. I'm checking out Stellar Blade for the first time. It just released on Steam like 2 days ago, and I've been really liking it. Oh, wow. Yeah, we just unlocked like a hairdresser mechanic, so I'm looking around trying to glamorize this character. Nice booby blade stream. This has been really fun so far. I have been enjoying the booby blade. No, it's insane, race car driver, cause like...
Well, how do you like it?
Not only do you get to do that...
Sure. I think I feel more confident.
But you also get to like dress yourself up.
What do you think?
And then there's a photo mode.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Yeah, there's a photo mode where you can just take a photo of like anywhere. I could right now in this room just be like boom. Right? And then I can like set her in different poses and different expressions. There's so much you can do. Oh, look at the camera. You know, change the focus. Angle. You know what I mean? It's got that depth that Armored Core 6 or Street Fighter 6 has with its photo mode. And you get to do it at any time. I took a sick photo earlier of me doing a skateboard kickflip. It was the best. I love this game. You're playing LA Noire, that's right! The only thing I the only thing I know about LA Noire is that YouTube clip. It's like a very old YouTube clip and the title is like LA Noire requires you to read subtle facial cues to tell if someone is lying. Yeah, this fucking clip here, this shit cracks me up. I made it into an emote in my my Discord channel. Like just the dude making the face. The old guy making his sour looking face. Do you think LA Noire has aged well? When it came out, I remember LA Noire was seen as like one of the first games to use and push facial mocap to that extent. You fuck young boy. You fuck young boys, Valdez? Is that what you do? Not a snake jam, welcome in. Thanks for summoning the king. Not a talkative guy. It's a little uncanny valley sometimes. Yeah, it's a bit old by now, right? That's what I was wondering. For the old time's sake. Mostly it looks like a rotoscoping rather than actual motion capture. I see. So you see a lot of ghosting in the animation. I see, I see. Hey, what's up, Kingo? How's it going, dude? Oh, should we go to Roxanne? Let me go talk to Roxanne. I feel like I've been neglecting her. Maybe she's got some new quest lines for us. Wait, where did she go? Roxanne? Roxanne? Oh, hair salon unlocked. Wait. Oh! What? I can change hairstyles at the hair salon? At any time? No way! So, oh wait, do I have to unlock it first or no? Oh, I see. It requires materials. And then once you get the materials, then you can equip it whenever. Uh-huh. I see, I see. I think they should have included the ponytail on and off option within this menu. So then I don't have to go all the way to the other menu. Learning that there's an FPS bug in the update for Nikke made sense why I had to try way harder to kill Kraken. Yeah, there's been some performance issues in the latest patch. I don't know why. Hey, do you guys know this? Do you guys know this area? This is a very controversial area. We found it yesterday and I lost my shit. Yeah, the hard R shop. It used to say the word hard here in graffiti. And then everyone like lost their shit over it and posted it on social media. And they're like, ha ha ha, hard R shop. And then the devs removed it. And then everyone got mad. I was like, no, give us back the hard R shop. Yeah, there was like actual drama over it. It was so funny. Cause it's like at the time where everyone was like just throwing around the word woke. Like anything and everything was woke.
I'd appreciate
Tired of these woke games. These woke censored games.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's one of those things like they weren't thinking about it. Yeah, they didn't fucking know. Information on solar tower. Oh, maybe I should have gotten this way sooner. Found all over the world, the solar tower appears to be a simple eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, in Zion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. The true use of the solar tower is its terraforming system. The network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit to interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function. But does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now, only the service drones that manage the facilities have been left behind. Of course, returning the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect the power to the grid and come back to life. Yo, Nasir! Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I know you were streaming. What were you guys up to? Welcome, guys. I'm playing Stellar Blade for the first time. It is a Korean character action game. Very rare. Korean AAA game. It's not really a thing that happens. You're drafting some Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering. Oh, did you buy the sets? Well, I know a lot of friends who are like into card games. They've been talking about how expensive it is. Yeah, it's been fun eavesdropping on them. The funniest thing is I still have not seen anyone on Twitter post actual gameplay aside from news sites. That was like a lot of that was a lot of how Stellar Blade's discussions have been, which made it so tiring. Like everyone was talking about the culture war surrounding the game instead of the game itself, and I was just like, dude, just tell me if the game is good. And tell me if the game is good outside of your like biases about whether or not sexualized character designs are okay. Like just tell me if I can do a sick parry and like combo or whatever. Tell me that. And then we're cool, right? No one wanted to have that discussion, so it was really difficult to determine whether or not Stellar Blade was worth buying a PS5 for. And I decided against it because I was like, they'll probably release a Steam version eventually. And I'm glad I waited, because it's finally here, and now that I'm finally getting to play the game, I can say with full confidence that Stellar Blade is a pretty good game. It is actually a really solid game with a lot of attention to detail and care into its world, its animations, its designs and combat gameplay, mechanical stuff. Like, there's actually a lot of thought put into it, and I wish people were talking about that stuff instead. Like, I was playing the game yesterday, and it's a small thing, but I'm like, oh shit, one of the first boss fights you fight in the game, the tutorial guy, he has these like 2 large circular balls connected to his arms, right? And I'm looking at it and I'm like, this guy is clearly made and designed to be a tutorial boss, because the balls are easier to react to when you're trying to practice parrying for the first time, because they're 2 giant balls, right? It's not like a organic looking arm that is like hard to distinguish from other body parts. It's like, no, here's 2 red orbs. And I looked at that and I was like, dude, that's really well designed. That is so smart. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking at and I'm like, yeah, that's game design, man. Someone put thought into that and it actually like is so underappreciated. See, I already had a PS5 and I wanted to wait for PC anyway. Yeah, I feel like nowadays there's not much reason to wait for there's not much reason to get console exclusive games because they're less and less a thing now. Unless you're trying to play a Vanillaware game, honestly, like, because Vanillaware games are never gonna get released outside of console. Like, you should probably just wait for a Steam port, because it'll happen eventually because people like money. So yeah, I decided against getting a PS5 and I'm glad, because I hate the PS5. Potentially save yourself $60 for the Scarlet skin. Read the can info as well, the NFT thing. I liked it, but it had a... Oh, what's good, Telspire? Had massive wasted potential. Combat's brain dead, easy for 90% of the game, and it gets a little bit of tuning. Option to do hard mode without finishing normal first. Could have made it more engaging. Yeah, I noticed you couldn't pick hard mode from the get-go. I wonder if that would have been a nice thing to include for some players who like maybe find the game too easy. But yeah, I think it's a vibe game so far for sure. Like, there's a lot of about the game right now that is very vibe driven for me. Like when I'm just walking into a new environment and I hear the music and looking at like the gorgeous concept art that went into designing, like you could see the concept art in the areas. I don't know how else to describe it. You're like, oh shit, someone drew this in concept art and then it became a 3D modeled world, right? But like you could feel that like bleeding out of the screen. It's so fucking good looking. Is that what the skin suit does? Did it actually make the game like this, your stats harder? I actually think so far I might enjoy the music in this game more than some of the music in Nier, because it's mostly like chill, whereas Nier has like a lot of more like industrial or emotional tracks. Like it has a wider genre of stuff going on with its music, but with this game it's mostly like, yeah, just elevator chill music. It's like I could imagine listening to this in the background in everyday life and still liking it, right? Honestly, right now, more than anything, a lot of companies should just focus on optimizations, because man, it's rough out here. You mean like optimizing games for performance? That's always going to be an issue for any game. It's usually you make the game and then you worry about optimizing as you go along. I think as long as you get like games running at 60 FPS, I'm pretty happy about that personally. Like any game that gets released on Switch 2, as long as it performs and runs well, I'm cool. It's fine. It doesn't have to look pretty. It doesn't have to have super high fidelity graphics. Just like play good, play well. Let's see. Information can. With the creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestioningly expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans. When they marketed the cans as collectibles with futuristic value, it is difficult to explain what value they have. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data and nano elements coating them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda could be a pretty cool decoration. Ah, was this the beverage company's plan all along? That's crazy! Soda NFTs? This is part of the Stellar Blade lore. Who designed Sea Viper? My hands hurt like a motherfucker right now. You're practicing Sea Viper? Yeah, she's like one of the hardest characters in Street Fighter 4. You could tell the Sea Viper players apart because some of them had like things that only they could do. Some of those, like most of Sea Viper was not humanly possible for most players, but then occasionally you would run into like a Marlin Pai or a Latif, and then they would unlock her potential, and they'd have a Sea Viper that no one else had, right? And that's something that's kind of been lost in fighting games, is the idea that you could have a character specialist that got really good at playing a single character, and only they could do what they did. Only them and like a handful of other people on the planet ever bothered. Right? It was the same with like El Fuerte doing like run stop fierce loops and stuff. Like not everyone could pull that off, not everyone has the patience to practice it, and not everyone could pull it off in a real match. You know, tournament grand finals or whatever. That requires a level of dedication. And so yeah, I think Street Fighter 4 was the last Street Fighter game that had true character specialists, in my opinion. Yeah, Street Fighter trials are fucked up. SF4 trials. You become good friends of Roxanne.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels.
Whoa.
Take a look around.
I didn't know she was selling costumes too. The Orca exploration suit. Very cyberpunk coded. Is this costing Bitcoin? I can just buy a Bitcoin? Crazy drone. It is said that there's a drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the Wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it the Crazy Drone and treated it very harshly. No wonder, either. Malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack at will, and extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. How you interact with it is up to you. If you bring a micro drive, motor coil, or things like that, it'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal. I gotta meet the Crazy Drone. Have I met it yet? It's in the Wasteland. Seeing Forte's Trial 24 was vile work on Capcom's end. When SF4 came out, I remember that was like one of the hardest times for fighting game trials. Because you had Street Fighter 4, you had Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and you have King of Fighters 13. And between those three games, you just had this like nightmare trifecta of execution that just like no one could handle it. Just the casual player picking up fighting games at the time, which there were a lot of. Like this is back in like, you know, 2000, late 2000s to early 2010s. Like most people weren't fighting game savvy, and so this shit was like fucking serious. If you wanted to learn Run Stop Fierce, you had to dedicate a month of your life to it. This was on top of having to learn how to play on like an arcade stick, because you've been playing on pad your whole life, right? You just played fighting games casually. You don't know what the fuck's going on. And so you have all these homework assignments. It was crazy. This was a different time. Yeah, and the one frame links back then were true one frame links. You might hear the word one frame link today, but you have to understand the way one frame links are designed today are not true one frame links, because there's an input buffer now. Games now, when you press a button, it'll read your input for the next 1, 2 to 3 frames. It'll like store it and read it and be like, oh, that's what you meant to do? That's fine. We'll let you do that. Old games were not like that. You actually had to press the frame on that timing, a single frame in a single second and no more. I went back to play Virtua Fighter 5 recently because I was really curious about this. I booted up the game and I was like, hey, I know a lot of people meme and talk about how hard Virtua Fighter is. Like, I want to boot up the game and pick Akira in training mode and try to do his just frame knee. And I tried to do that shit and it was hard. It was like actually like super difficult. It's the kind of thing you don't get consistently by default. And if you ever see anyone pull it off in a real match, that means they probably like spent hundreds of hours refining it in training mode. That was the last era of true one frame links. Yeah, Vega in Street Fighter 4 used to have a B&B that was just jab, jab. Like jab, 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 EX wall dive, right? Very simple. It sounds simple, but if you actually try to do it, it's one frame links. You need to do at least three one frame links. And if you miss it, you just wasted meter. And that was his B&B. That was like how you get like the bare minimum amount of damage with that character. 13 was also vile work by just gatekeeping people from learning what the actual combo structure was 95% of the time. Yeah, it's one thing to look at the trial, and then it's another thing to understand what the trial's asking you to do. SF4 kind of fun though, I'm enjoying learning. SF4 is a really good fighting game. It's like it's a messy one. It doesn't give a fuck in some ways, and there's gonna be a lot of like really cheap shit. Yeah, they try to make Street Fighter a lot more fair after Street Fighter 4. But Street Fighter 4 is like, there's matchups you fight in that game where it's like, I don't think I'm supposed to win this, dude. It's like genuinely one of the last games I remember from off the top of my head where like 7-3 matchups are actually pretty common across the board. You know, when people complain about bad matchups now, I don't think they understand the extent of how bad a 7-3 matchup is actually supposed to be. They just throw out numbers, but they don't understand, right? They're like, oh, this character's busted. This character's broken. This move is dumb. People complaining about like Lab Coat 21 in Dragon Ball FighterZ, and I'm just like, dude, she's the tip of the iceberg if you compare her with dumber shit in the past. She's nothing. You could still win against her, right? Like, I feel like I can't win against some of these older characters in these older matchups. Yeah, input buffer is really good. I'm a fan of it. As someone who played Vega for so long, it's just like, why? This is on top of having to deal with like netcode too, right? And like delay-based fighting games. Like, your one frame link was never consistent. If it was, then you had a very lucky streak of a day. You were blessed that day. Smug just steamrolling people of Dudley. I think there's a much larger discussion to be had about to be had how there's a culture of entitlement for enjoying a game and lack of effort by the player to actually get better. I mean, even now, I know a lot of people have been complaining about like motion inputs and stuff like that. There's a bit of a motion input discussion at the moment. I really liked some of the older games because it felt like whenever I did something so simple as landing a bread and butter, like just a basic bread and butter, right? You could feel the amount of practice I put into it. And other people felt it because if they understood anything about the character I played, they'd be like, oh wow, like this guy practiced and he put in a lot of time and dedication to do the simple thing. And he makes it look easy, right? Like there's a lot of that going on in older fighting games, and I don't feel that anymore. That's not something I feel as much. That era is kind of gone. It's harder to find moments like that now. 2012 Guile was miserable if he got knocked down once. At least the one important thing Capcom learned from SF4 was no more dynamic hurt boxes. Oh, you mean like Elena just standing still on the screen was like the most inconsistent shit ever? She's just dancing, and so some of your B&Bs would whiff sometimes as their hurt box moved back and forth. Thank goodness fighting games have evolved for scrubs like me. It's funny because some people would even say at the time that SF4 came out that SF4 was the scrubby game, because SF4 had jab mash. You can do like, play Balrog and do like jab short headbutt. You can just mash it out, or like you can mash DP on wake up and the game lets you do it. Yeah, like inputs in general have gotten a lot easier to handle over the decades. I think Daigo made that point back then. You could be messy and make mistakes and get away with it. It's much harder to do that at a higher level. Saw FIFA back up in the motion input discussion. It was such a funny thing. FIFA? How'd FIFA get put up? FIFA got the SNK inputs? Fishin got motion input in its game? The motion input discourse made me go into Twitter and oh yeah? Oh yeah? What are your thoughts on it? Main point being that if you keep raising the skill floor on fighting games to remove barriers, at a certain point the genre loses what made it unique. I think, like, for me, I just want there to be variety. It's kind of like if you make every game play the same and everyone just does the same idea, thinking that it's like the correct way to make fighting games, then you're not like you're just oversimplifying things. I'm okay with the idea of games having simplified controls or whatever, but don't make every game like that. I still want to sometimes go back to hating myself and playing something like KOF 13. And there's also, it's like, there's a lot of beauty and design in having motion inputs, right? When you have a character that has to perform a motion, and then that factors into how long it takes to do that move, right? And how that factors into reaction. Like when someone jumps at you and you decide to do a DP or whatever, like all of that is relevant. All those interactions in that moment, like, oh, like someone jumped at me, but now I have to do this move, and doing that move puts me at risk because my DP starts with a forward input, which means I'm no longer blocking, but I can crouch, and so maybe if I do my DP while crouching, I can buy myself more time to shrink my hurt box. And there's all this stuff that goes in it, right? It's like, oh, do I use the light DP or the medium DP or the heavy DP? Because they all have different startups. Like, there's like these micro decisions you have to make in the split second, and that you kind of want that sometimes, right? Instead of just being like, someone jumped at me, I will now press one button special move. But if your game's designed around one button special moves, that's also fine too. There's a quarter circle back and a half circle forward input in FIFA? For real? That sounds like a shit post. Getting a one button confirm, definitely more satisfying when the super is immersion. Think of Obama's analogy of saying you can't remove dribbling from basketball because you think it's too hard and call it gatekeeping. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Like, how impressive is it really seeing Darius do one button DP and a DP super? Yeah, everyone has the same Darius, right? That's what I mean. Like in Street Fighter 4 and like even like some older games like Smash Brothers Melee or something, like you could tell players apart sometimes. You could often tell them apart because only they could do what they could do with their character. It was like a unique thing. It couldn't be copied sometimes, and so like just by watching gameplay footage alone, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's fucking so and so's Sea Viper. Cursed fighting game idea? SF6, but there's 2 additional buttons for EX moves and punches and kicks. I saw there's this is perhaps valid discourse, but I saw there's a lot of people complaining about how like it's harder to play certain games now because it requires too many buttons to be mapped. And if you just have like, I don't know, if you just have like a 6-button joystick, like you actually can't play most fighting games today with just 6 buttons. It's not enough. And just the awkwardness of having to play on certain control schemes over others. Like, that's a pretty hard problem to solve too, I feel. As a pad player, I think I'm like fairly comfortable playing any fighting game now. And that I think that a lot of fighting games are designed for pad. But when you like are playing on an arcade stick or a hitbox, it gets a lot trickier, right? Having to map out all these control schemes. So yeah, I don't know how you solve that issue. It seems like an unavoidable problem that maybe certain games are just meant and better played on certain control peripherals. Prayer passcode. There are a lot of things people do in times of need, and clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Naytibas, wars, the colony extinction, and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in the Wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts, and their communities broke apart. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in the Wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot things inside. Prayer passcode. Having a hold button and then press other button controls, and then combining with even single directional button inputs gives you way more inputs than you realistically need for a fighting game. That's the thing, like when you say you simplify fighting games by doing like one button inputs, it's not necessarily true. Right? Like just because Yasuo has special 1 and special 2 doesn't necessarily mean I'm not like busting my ass trying to do a basic BNB and 2x KO. It's actually like, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't necessarily mean that execution is gone. Like, execution is more nuanced than that, right? There's a lot that goes into it. Your combo could have micro walks. Your combo could have, like, more complicated inputs in these so-called simplified controls. Let's see, personal link with Oracle. Oracle is called a prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in times of hopelessness, establishing Zion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is, but that's not important. Oracle built a personal link system on Earth as he needed a stronger way to see his city. Not much is known about the device built to Oracle's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and informed the citizens of Naytiba raids and natural disasters time and time again. How could he see Naytiba trends? We know that the Sentinels captured a few Naytibas alive in order to update the personal link system. Those Naytibas have never left the presence chamber, so they must have been dealt with physically, in a biological laboratory, for example. This was done entirely in secret. It had to be. What the hell is this? Yeah, because they kind of like... Oracle's their leader and they rely on him, but it sounds like... Yeah, it sounds like he's like using Naytiba experiments possibly to do what people are perceiving as seeing the future. What's going on in this presence chamber? This personal link system. Yeah, there's so many notes in this game that are like, wait, hang on, could you run that by me again? The implications are kind of crazy. Yeah, he's informing people of natural disasters and shit too. That one's going to the archives. I'll look back on it later. Zion number 6. Sentinels announced requisition of goods, smuggling punishable by confiscation. A community's spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. The Sentinels have announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nano-elements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted, "This measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process." Zion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Naytibas alone. Oh, notes on the Eve Protocol 3. Scavenger Ian's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is... The fuck? I'm not, like, far enough or have enough context to come to conclusions about what all this shit means.
I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
They just showed me a bunch of new costumes. They're all unlockable with Bitcoin. I don't know if I can afford them all right now, though. Or maybe I can. Can I get them all? Come on. Yeah, how are things in the colony? Right now we've only seen Zion's side. But what about colony?
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Bye.
Why is Eve so standoffish towards this girl? She's usually so nice to other people. It's something about this girl.
Angel,
she just does not like Roxanne.
Thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
I still have to craft this. But I have to buy that still, right?
Very scary.
Like, don't I still have to buy the recipe?
What is it? So you're leaving?
Yeah, so it's like, it's not a big deal, right? I assumed because I didn't see that it was like visible yet. It was still grayed out. Eve's just not having it with that girl. I don't know why. What did Roxanne do to you, Eve? Is there anything I can turn in here? I think I need to go back out there. Yeah, time to head back out to the Wasteland. Bedtime for me? Hey, take it easy, Finest KO. Thanks so much for sending over your viewers again. See you next time. Hope you get a chance to play Stellar Blade soon. I'm curious about what you'll think about this game. I'm still pretty early on, but I'm looking forward to seeing more. When you first meet her, she explains her info broker is like blackmail, bribes, etc. I think Eve just looks down on that hard. Do you think that's what it is? Yeah? Yeah, maybe that's why. Can't believe Eve's beating the legendary Goddess Squad. The very first Nikes. Oh my god, I can't wait to meet Scarlet. What kinds of convos are Scarlet and Eve gonna have? It's so funny because the impression I get is just that Scarlet just wants to fight because she's like, wait, you have sword? I also have sword. Everyone in my world has guns, but you have sword. We have to fight now. Let me see here. Is this the way? Maybe this way. Yeah, this way looks right. Okay. Hmm? Uh-oh. Dude, they do not stop chasing you in this game. Oh my god! 2 blade beams. This is the way, right? Wait, what's that? Let me see an item. I need to get more Bitcoin so I can buy more stuff. No! Don't kill me! Hmm? What's this area? Plant.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
It's a fishing zone? Is this the fishing place you found earlier, Synapse? I don't know if I have a rod yet. I don't think I have a fishing rod. Oh shit, there's a there's a corpse in this lake, this fishing lake. It's very unpleasant. I can never get into the mood here to fish. This is the place, but I can't swim at all. What should I what do I do? Should I use a fishing rod? Help, I can't swim, please someone. Luke, no! Luke, please. Luke from Streets? This is where he died. What the? Wait, this goes kind of deep. What the hell? Excuse me? Can I go down? I can. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be here? Here's my scan. This is such an aquatic ambience type of zone. Need some Donkey Kong aquatic ambience playing right now. There's no items down here. But there's gotta be something, right? Oh wait, I see a chest. What is that? It's a passcode that we cannot open yet. Okay, we'll have to come back here later. Something tells me I'm like here too early. Let's just head back out. That's crazy. I went so much deeper than I thought. Wait, there's a treasure chest over there too. I'll swim across. How do I do this? Oh. Maybe bring it over here? What did that do? I don't know what that did. You see anything change? Oh wait, there's another one over here. Oh! this? Yeah! It was all for this coffee? All for that? Perfect. I was like, where is this leading? I thought I was uncovering some kind of like secret city or something, you know? Like, wow, so much mystique. I just like the soda poses. They're so charming. There's nothing else here, you're telling me. You're telling me that's it. Just soda. So Hanky! What's up, man? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm Tatsu. I'm playing Stellar Blade for the first time since it just got released on Steam a couple days ago. But welcome in. Did you get to check out Project Multi, dude? Apparently the Dragon Ball MOBA is having a beta this weekend. So Hanky messaged me to play. He's like, dude, we gotta jump on. And I was like, dude, no, I can't. I'm Stellar Blade pilled this weekend. Hello, Mr. Work Skipper. That's me. I did skip work to play this. What's up, D-Mel? Played a guy named Tatsu earlier? There's an imposter? You're like, is that him? There's no way. I mean, what do you think about the game now? Did it fix the problem that it had previously, where it kept pairing you against bots? That was my main issue with the previous beta. Is I couldn't find anyone to play against, and the game just like pairs you up against bots way too fast.
Keep following the path.
I just eventually got kind of bored. You played against real people this time? Got rolled by Kami's 4-stack? 4-stack? Did they add new mechanics or something? Also, Ryoko Rain, welcome in. Hi. I was just assuming because they seemed very coordinated. Oh. I see, I see. Like you played against a group. Who'd you end up using? Dude, like legit, I feel like the characters in that game are a lot better designed than I thought they would be for a Dragon Ball game. Like a Dragon Ball MOBA game. I just didn't expect them to have such like such fleshed out skill sets. Yeah, her hair's super long. It's crazy. It does make for nice like animation when you're running around though. There's all this like follow through in her animations. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun, Project Multi, when I played it last time. I was playing Zamasu and he was like a tank, because in the story for Dragon Ball he has regenerative abilities, so they ended up making him a tank, and he's like one of the stronger characters in the last beta. Tried Boo, Frieza, Krillin, Piccolo, Zamasu, and Baby. Whoa, they added Baby? He wasn't in the previous one. What's Baby do? Does he have mind control? They apparently nerfed him, but he seems very strong still. Yeah, he was super busted in the first one. He just did too much damage and he was unkillable. That was the main two things. I had a game yesterday where I was dealing like 200k damage with Baby. Oh, Soinky, go to bed. You got work tomorrow? Yeah, you're welcome to lurk around, dude. This game's pretty nice to lurk to. Baby's sick. If you kill an enemy with him, you take over their body. Yo! And you use them until they respawn? Dude, that's sick. That's what I like to hear. As someone who played Baby. in Dragon Ball Fighters, like I love the idea of using my opponent's body against them. I'm like villainous. These are thoughts a villain would have. Mind control is a villain's ability. You can go into allies to heal yourself to full HP, and it gives your allies lifesteal when you're inside. You can get inside people? That's crazy. Without consent. Go inside of teammates' bodies and give them lifesteal and then still shoot out attacks while inside them. I like it. I'll have to check out Baby when I play next. Can he turn into an ape? What's his ult? Yeah, I like the mind control tags. In Dragon Ball Fighters, it was perfect because anytime, like, it's a tag fighter. It's a 3v3 tag fighter, right? You call assists. But every time you killed an enemy, you'd be able to use their assists after they were dead against your enemy. So you could turn a 3v3 fight into a 5v1 fight. You just outnumber people. It's just a big AoE damage thing. Oh, I see. It's probably the Death Ball super. One of the things that was kind of problematic about the last beta was Super Dude, are you heading out? Take it easy, dude. Have a good night. One of the things that was kind of problematic about the last beta was when you fought over Great Ape for the buff to win the game. The buff was too strong, and every match ended up being about winning that fight. Like, it didn't matter how well you did for 90% of the game. As long as you got the Great Ape buff at the end, like, you would win that game. That was one of the issues. And then the second issue was that Goku was too good at killing the Great Ape. Like, just how Spirit Bomb was functionally did like way too much damage to a single enemy like that. And so that's how every game would end up being, was some people would just pick Goku. They would stall out until that part of the game, kill Great Ape, and then win. There's no Great Ape as far as I saw. There's 3 to 4 bosses that spawn over the course of the match, and they help disable the enemy gods of the destruction longer. Yeah, so previously, like, Great Ape was like the Baron buff. Like, you know, League of Legends has Baron. And at the center of the map, after like 10 or 15 minutes, I feel, I forget the exact number, there would be like a Great Ape that appears at the center, and you have to kill him to get his buff. So they removed that? That's not a thing anymore? Jacko seems to be the ultimate boss. Jacko's really strong, yeah. Jacko's crazy strong. Remember, you get to fight him and Nappa to like power yourself up. See, crops die in the winter and come back to life when spring comes. Right now, Earth is in its winter. When this winter is over, spring will come, so don't give up and keep fighting. Live on to enjoy the spring for my sake too. Scavenger 216 advice. We'll never get a game with Jackal playable except like Xenoverse or whatever the hell. It's a shame. Maybe there will be a modder. Like, I don't know if you've seen how crazy the mods have gotten for Dragon Ball Fighters, but maybe they can have a mod for Jackal. They put Dio Brando in Dragon Ball Fighters. He's actually playable in BDFZ now. And apparently his combos are pretty fleshed out. You had a gritty Jackal game where you patrol the universe trying to arrest baddies. It's like a... it's like directed like Cops. Like just the editing of all the scenes. The fuck is this? That looks kind of suspicious. Alright, never mind. That's just where I started scanning. Yeah, he has a body cam. He's like pulling up on some hood ass, like, galactic criminal. Some drug addict. I think it's funny that support and DPS queue is almost instant, while tank queue is the only one that takes like 20 seconds before finding a match. Does that mean there's more tanks or less tanks than people want? Everyone's picking Zamasu, that's why. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna back the fuck out. No! Curlin isn't DPS. I think he does the most damage in the game. I forgot what Curlin did as his moveset. But I imagine he has like a lot of varied tools being Curlin. You got orb traps, and if you trigger them, they do insane damage. Yeah, is he like Teemo? He's like the annoying like fucker character. Basically, but there's a slight delay where you can dodge the mines. That's crazy. I can't believe they put Teemo in Dragon Ball MOBA. You can destroy them with attacks. I like how the basic attacks feel in that game. You know, when you just like left click on someone and then you see them do like the Dragon Ball rush punches, the flurry. It feels so good. It's the best left click out of any MOBA game. Yeah, there's a Dragon Ball MOBA. It's called Project Multi. Well, they changed the name because they have an official name now. I think it's called like Gekishin Squadra. It's some like weird ass name. I defeated 100 enemies with beta skills. Whoa. This guy appeared right here. Bruh. I'm about to die again. Leave! Also, what's good, Swagnarok? What's up, man? Did you get to play any of that rain this weekend? I guess it's not the weekend yet. It's the weekend for me, so I'm pretending it's the weekend. Project Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax. Even destroying Gods of Destruction mechanic is basically the exact same as scoring hoops in Unite. Yeah, because you're like those are like the towers, right? No, I had such a good time with Project Multi. I didn't want to play bots anymore. That was it. It's a shame it landed on this week. Otherwise, I would have checked it out. Body core. Do we know, is it a closed beta this time or is it open beta? Because last time it was open beta and you can just like go on Steam and request a code, but they would like 100% give it to you. Open. Sign up, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Beans. Thanks, man. Unless Cumjar is a bot name? It might be. You know, all the bot names in that game have a very specific format. The Squadras. Down, down. How stellar is your blade right now? It's pretty stellar. I got lost mostly today because today's expedition was in a desert level. Like, I've been spending all my time here. It's kind of insane. It's so crazy. Is there something at the scrapyard? What the fuck is this? What mission is this? I'll figure it out later.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
We're almost here
Are we going
after
to need a security code?
like 4 hours of streaming.
No, but getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Huh?
You'll find out.
Is that something up there? No, it's just lighting.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracles.
So it's not the same one from Zion.
Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Orcal?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
That doesn't make sense. Might doesn't make right.
Well, if that's the case...
Oh shit, we're fighting for no reason. Let's do it. She restores her pips every time. Like, that's a perfect parry everything to stun her. Man, I'm always one pip away. Let's go! Wait, that wasn't enough? How do I stun you? I suck. I just want to do it once. The song is kind of sick. Actually, is it even possible? I got it! Kill her, Eve. Jesus, she actually died. I did it! It took a while.
Very good.
Thank you for your patience.
I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
She's so chill with us now.
We can enter now, right?
She understands us.
Yes. Altus Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Quiel.
Be careful.
Oh wait, can I open the door
You
from
want
that
to
side?
take the test again?
Oh, can we fight again? Can we? Let me open this. I don't know if it's just the beta, but the account progression in Project Multi seems a bit fucked. Do you mean it's like too grindy, or? Because they are doing the free-to-play model, right? gotta be a secret behind here somewhere. Maybe not. See ya, Quell. It's Eidos Cybernetics Industry. Felt like I played a good 30 to 40 games yesterday, but my count level's still 3. That does seem kind of low. It seems a little bit low, because you're spending at least like 15 minutes per game, right? Wait, thumbnail material. I need to gather thumbnails. Bless the photo mode. Nice. Eidos Montreal. What kind of games are they making at Eidos Montreal? Let's find out. Sneaking in to the game studio.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Huh?
The drone scan isn't working either.
Our
Hold on.
abilities are disabled down here?
This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
Oh.
There should be Natives around here.
That's not good.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for
Is it gonna be a shooting stage?
I guess we should thank Lily for that.
Yeah, let's go, Lily.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
The gun works here. The gun is mightier. Okay, okay. Gotta get the second hypercell. They needed like 4 hypercells, right? That was the idea. Is that we have to get 4 hypercells to help power Zion. So that Zion's people can be saved. Because they're all sleepy-eepy right now. They're in like cryo or some shit. I don't know. It's unclear what the implications of sleep are. You did the exact same
From
screenshot?
the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looked
I just like
so
how
modern.
every individual area in this game just like looks really good to go through.
The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
It says, "You are fake. We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands." Huh? You are fake. Purification scanner. Whoa. Yeah, dude, that's true, Synapse. Like all the
On the floor.
areas so
Step
far
back.
have a very distinct color palette to them.
There's a rope in front of you.
And it helps distinguish how different they are. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where's my wall run? Hang on. There we go. No! Should I air dash over to this side? Nice. There's nothing. Yeah! Booting sequence. Booting complete. Enter admin ID. Raphael confirmed. Proceeding with command prompt. Input command. Confirmed. My name is Raffi. I am the central computer for the Humanity Liberation Front. Liberate humanity from the oppression of the machines. Conducting experiments to revolutionize humanity. I answer to admin commands. One of the dev team was a fan of Prince of Persia. Someone on the dev team? Yeah, the wall run section, dude. What the fuck? Oh shit.
That's one way to greet people.
It's a test subject. Getting such a Resident Evil vibe from this area. Whoa.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
The fuck's all this?
Was it a research facility?
They're empty though. I gotta take a screenshot of this place. What's a cool angle? You started RE8 earlier? Finished the castle? RE8's the one with Demetrescu, right? They were using her voice actress on the latest State of Play. Uh-oh. What happens if I just run? Will they explode? Oh, I'm in combat. Safe now. I don't think I've played RE... I mean, technically I haven't played anything past RE5, but I really wanted to get around to playing like RE7, 8, before I move on to 9 eventually. I'm so interested in 9. I don't know what it is, but the fact that the character is related to the Alyssa chick from Resident Evil Outbreak made me more interested. In such an obscure pull. They reached pretty deep in for that one. No one knows who the fuck Alyssa is. Wonder when these are gonna unlock. Oh, after perfect parry, hold X and Y? This seems cool. Wait, how do I get it to attack me? Does it not do this? Oh, here we go. I think I have to change this setting. Whoops. Wait, it should be on standard attacks. Is that it? That's not it. You do like a follow-up in his finger after a perfect parry? Just square? Just like that? Ooh. I can't do it on the first parry though, huh? Seems like I can only do it on the third hit. Or whatever the last string was, the last hit in their string. Maybe it just has startup. Oh, that's something to mess with. I just like the attacks that where she like dashes through them. I think it looks so sick. What the hell is this? This is another one? Can only be used if counter 1 is successful. Attacks quickly and downs the enemy. This is a combo attack skill. Oh, there's like different follow-ups. Whoa! Wait, I want to learn this. This looks so sick. I'm unable to learn it though. I think I need to progress further. Stuns and counters and stuns enemies, temporarily increasing melee attack power. Ooh! It makes her sword glowy. Yo. It's not a long buff though. Yeah, I think it's just she has startup to some of her counter moves, so you have to do it at the appropriate time still. Okay. Maybe I lose the buff when I get hit. Okay, sword is glowing. Okay, sword stopped glowing. It's just a very short buff. I wonder how many hits I can squeeze in before doing retribution. Optimize my punish. I suck. I like that there's a training mode in this game. I wish it had better functionality for like going through your entire move list. Instead, when you want to look at a move, you gotta like view it on this menu and then you gotta enter training mode. So it takes a while to test everything. They should have had more fighting game-like functionality. Just one training mode that does everything. Well, let's go have a seat. Oh, this is how you refill ammo, huh? Oh shit. Excuse me? So far I like light charged on perfect parry to make space. She blinks behind them so they whiff attacks. I notice sometimes I'll do the combo string that sends me behind them, and then they'll actually like auto-correct their attack to follow me. They just track me. So where do we go now? I don't have a scanner, so... Oh! Are they all quick? Oh shit! No! This is Resident Evil! This is the Resident Evil section. Yeah, they just want you to gun it up. Scannerless behavior. For humanity for life. From machine domination to blood red freedom. We are the owners of Earth. We are the natives of this land. Does Natiba mean natives? Was that written? Was this Natiba written?
Let's open. Let's head to the gate.
Wait, I'm in combat. You're lying. Oh. I didn't realize I was being followed. Too bad they lowered all the enemy stats for these areas. There's no actual tension. Whoa, whoa! What happened here? They got stuck on me. That's crazy. Wait, I think I have to... Okay, no. I wasn't sure if I had to, like, activate it and then run to the exit. Oh, shit. Hang on. No. I think I should refill my ammo while I'm here. Oh. Not sure if I can go back, though. What? Where are you guys coming from? Sector A07. Huh? PlayStation buttons?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Yeah, is this a PlayStation button puzzle? Triangle, circle, X square. Maybe I have to do it in that order. Triangle, circle, where's X? X, square, triangle, circle, X, no, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. This is correct, right?
Great.
Yeah.
Let's move to the next area.
Nice. I was not sure if I was supposed to like press buttons according to what I stepped on. I am Humanity Liberation's Front Central Computer Raffi for Humanity for Life. Confidentiality and quarantine are important in this underground facility. We ask for your understanding, since it is important to be prepared for sudden situations that may occur during research and experiments. Please follow all safety procedures when entering the facility. Thank you. Oh, another save point. Yeah, for Humanity for Life? I'm gonna sit down in case Adam has anything to say. I noticed in the early parts of the game, like every time you sat down, you'd have a unique conversation, so I don't want to miss those if they happen. Specimen Preservation Lab.
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
They're like humans, but they're like mutated. They almost look like Netibos. For humans for life. This way? Or nope? What should I be interacting with here? It's all connected to this big ball. Big core dust. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do it at the end of stream though. Climb the ladder to the upper floor and activate the laser. Oh, there's a ladder. Ladder. Where's the ladder? Upper floor. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this? This one's over here too. Hey, what's up, Brenning? Welcome, dude.
We need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
Zero spoilers related to SB. Seems like it's off to a slow start still, based on the first 5 chapters that I was reading yesterday. It's like mostly introduction. Oh, here's the ladder. That's hard to find. I like it a lot so far running. I'm like surprisingly like into it. I feel like I was going to enjoy it on some level regardless, but the more I'm playing it, I'm like, oh, this is actually like a really good game. Oh shit. But I'm still really early on, so these are just early thoughts. It could get way shittier or way better or just stay the same. I don't know. I think it might be greater than peak mid. Yeah, I don't think it's peak mid. I was going in with expectations that it was gonna fall into peak mid category, but I think it's just straight up like great. The one thing I'll say about it for now is I feel like I like it gameplay wise more than Wukong. Like how it feels. I think combat feels really good. But also Wukong had other stuff going for it outside of combat. Like lore. Like if you were to compare the two at all. Feels like a PS2 game sometimes, but in a way it's very charming. I don't get the PS2 feeling as much. But,
The door on the other side's open.
yeah, I don't get the PS2 feeling from it. To me, it feels very, like, modern. Eidos Company, the leader in human innovation. Thank you for visiting our cybernetics factory. We are the frontrunners in new technologies, the new existence, and the new normal. Experience what Eidos Company has to offer through its various programs. We ask for your understanding and compliance with pre-entry security procedures. Please provide your reservation number and we will be with you shortly. Thank you. Is it this way? I know I just interacted with something that was supposed to open a path, but I didn't see where the path was. Wukong did have some high highs in the combat-wise too. Yeah, it's true. None of the... Wukong has more spectacle in a lot of its, the higher points of its game. Stellar Blade doesn't reach that level yet. It's pretty grounded still. Just a room with some fellas, some dudes. Did I pick up the cell, I'm assuming? Is it safe to proceed? Probably it's too scared to challenge you. Wukong did get pretty hard. But I feel like Stellar Blade's combat is more deliberate.
We need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
Wukong was basically like, oh, just make yourself overpowered as much as you can by maxing out this skill tree. And become the Wukong. Like, live out the power fantasy, right? Has some insane fights at the end, but that's it. Well, I'm looking forward to them then. I don't know where to go. I like games that let you do that, like live out the power fantasy. Yeah. In Wukong it's sick because you like start the game playing as the ultimate version of yourself. And then as you proceed, you're like slowly picking up fragments of yourself to make yourself whole again. Maybe I'd just air dash over. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, this thing. Nice. No, but yeah, I like Stellar Blade a lot so far. I don't really have any complaints I think the one criticism I had was that it's not even like super high criticism, but there was a thing at the beginning of the game where my character wouldn't pick up loot by herself unless I pressed R2. And then I found out there's like just an auto loot item option that you can turn on, and then I turned it on and everything's solved. That was like the one thing where I was like, huh, that's strange that they would do that. Like, I don't know if there was ever going to be a situation where I wouldn't want to pick up items on the ground. You know what I mean? Like when you kill an enemy and it drops gold, and you walk over to the gold, you just kind of expect it to pick up automatically in games like this. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Oh, the lasers!
Let's go down.
I knew it. I knew this was one of those laser puzzle rooms. Hmm? I do like in Stellar Blade that there's areas where you're not just fighting, right? You actually get to do a little bit of exploration or reading lore stuff or puzzles. Like it paces itself in different ways. I actually really like just like walking around the environment and staring at stuff, so it works out really well. I need to pick up more ammo. The slug. Oh wait, let me kill this thing. Eidos Company promotion. Eidos Company, the leader in human innovation. The path to the future has opened, paved by Raphael Marx and Mother Sphere. A new normal means new technology and new persistence. We must transcend the boundaries of human and computer, break the shackles of life and cybernetics. Eidos Company, welcome to the future. Next ad will play in 7 seconds. Close. Oh yeah. I didn't feel at all in the first stream either when I was like, yeah, this is better than peak mid. What the fuck? I guess I just go down now and do the puzzle. I think I got everything explored on this upper floor. Okay. How do we do all this? I'm gonna rotate it too. This is so fucking dangerous.
Whoa.
Oh
Test
shit.
Subjects are alive.
Oh, my bad. Oh jeez. Just making a mess. I'm just exploding everything in the laboratory. I'm just putting them out of their misery. Maybe I have to angle this one diagonally? We can't do much about that. Oh jeez. I'm so sorry. No, sir. I am so sorry. This last one's hard to get. There we go. Ow. Wait, there's one more. What do you mean? Where should I do this last one? Shit. There's no space to turn. Hang on. Ugh. What do we do with this last one? Or maybe just the fact that we have it at all should help us. I think I have to push it out. Can't move. No, it's gonna laser me! Oh shit. I have to get into here. Right? Getting closer. Come on. Oh wait, there's another one. I got some more to work with. I just find it so funny that these lasers are so destructive. I'm just causing an absolute mess. No, no, no. Yes. Nice. What's inside? Got the cell.
Great. Success.
Now we can get through the door. Fusion cell. That's the resource for the Nikkei event, right? You're just collecting fusion cells. Similar to Sekiro is when you land multiple different counters back to back is pretty sick. Yeah, the clang clang feels so good. Oh no! Oh jeez.
This lab. Do you think humans use this facility to study nativas? Or...
I think...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the
I
first
think
step
they
towards
use this
defeating
lab to make
them. But this
nativas.
place seems more like a manufacturing
Yeah, they're
facility.
manufacturing nativas here. Maybe it's true. 'Cause weren't you reading a note where people were like rumoring that maybe nativas were human made? I'm gonna activate this. Yeah, the conspiracy note. You might be onto something. This is kind of sus. Cause I remember the first time I looked at one of those tubes, and I saw what I thought was a human, and then I looked closer, and I was like, "Wait, that's not a human." They look kind of mutated. Maybe they're part of the experiments to make human evolution. I guess it confused me because there's like beast nativa too. Like there's boss fights that we've had already that resemble animals, but maybe
All the lights are red.
maybe they
I
were
have a bad
animals.
feeling. The power is out.
Maybe
There
we
must be a power
experimented
supply
on
somewhere.
people and animals alike. Is it safe to go here? It's a little... Oh no! Oh jeez. What are we doing?
Damn, we're stuck.
Can I shoot anything? Just a battle arena?
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, the little Borbos! They're so hard to see. Excuse me? How long are we there? This is the most Resident Evil shit ever. Can we just leave? Wait. Noise! No, we can't dodge them all.
Done. The elevator should work now.
I am leaving. I am out of here. This place sucks. Goodbye.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
I really like the idea of like putting these songs at the save point, because then you associate those areas with save points as soon as you hear the music. Like I may not notice every safe zone until I just walk by and hear it, right? The fuck? Can I kill this thing? Oh, hang on. There's glowy. There's glowy happening. Oh shit. I cannot. Fuck. We're out of ammo. But I can't shoot until I'm out of combat.
Great job.
It's Lost Planet gameplay. Hello, treasure. What is this? Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, it's getting really fucked up in here.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Hope they finished this lag scan. I only notice it so far outside of gameplay. Luckily. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a
I
detour.
wonder what they changed. You started lagging during your AI, but mostly during menus. I don't have a code, man.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
You brought me back here, but we still need to get a code. Oh, gotta be around here somewhere, right? Is there anything I can shoot? backtrack maybe? Like that you implemented the coin flip into your Twitch channel? Yeah! I figure sometimes people might be indecisive about something and then they too can use the coin flip to make decisions. Dude, I flip coins almost every time I go out now. I'm like unsure what to eat for lunch, so I just flip coins.
It's closed.
And each coin flip serves as like a left turn or a right turn until I end up at my destination. I'm like a fucking psychopath. Oh, this is it. Uncount. Yeah, see? Tails, you'll chill. Now you can chill. 10-minute chill coming up.
There was somewhere nearby. Try entering the code.
Oh fuck. I'm so bad at reading these. Is this it? Yeah!
It worked.
Perfect. You're welcome. It's truly a genius idea. There's like people in the Discord who play Nike, and they keep doing this weird ritual where they'll like flip coins to decide whether or not they'll pull for the day. I can't make sense of it at all, because sometimes they'll flip on heads and sometimes they'll flip on tails. Like, what are you guys using to reason this, to make sense of this? Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Bro.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, the luck ritual. I like all the little luck rituals people do for gacha games. My friend has his cat do his pulls for him. And then if the cat does bad pulls, he'll be like, oh, you just ran out of luck, that's all. I gotta get some other cat or some other person to do the pull. Then I'll come back to you once you're recharged. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know there was a recharge. It's crazy. They're managing meter. There's so much meter management happening. Here we go. Oh, did I get the wrong one? Oh, it starts at a different row now? What? It didn't start at the top. How? Oh, so that's how they're mixing it up. Okay. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, dude, these are too easy. They gotta do something. I guess that's a new gimmick. It's like buying a booster pack in MTG. It's actually predetermined what you'll get, but doing the luck ritual doesn't hurt your odds.
Let's take a breath anyway.
God, with physical cards, it's even funnier. Ah, shit. Hang on, don't leave. I need to find ammo. I need to find ammo to shoot you. You stay right there. Yeah! We killed it, chat. We expansioned the Tumblr. Tumblr expansioned.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human.
Yeah, peculiar, isn't it?
These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
Them hiding stuff from us? There's no way. You're just paranoid. Oh, very good. 4? This is the first time I've upgraded it to 4. I got more charges now. Oh, this is amazing. Dude, these suits are so expensive. Midsummer Red Hood. Is this a Red Hood reference? This one's so Blade and Soul coded. Wait, it wasn't. Wasn't this one the alt in Nikke? Or maybe it's a different one. It looked kind of similar. I'll get one. This way? Oh. What the fuck are you over there? I still can't use my sword, yeah? I'm just standing down the hallway waiting for someone to come. Heart of the infection. Shit. Where's the ammo? I need ammo refill. Oh, jeez. Wait, I don't have ammo. Oh, okay, it's around. Jesus, it. Oh! Where's my laser? I wanted to use my laser in this fight. Especially after purchasing it. Why not have the option? Selfie time? Hit down while aiming to switch. Let me try that. Oh, I do get the laser! That's what I was trying to figure out. Thank you. Oh shit. Should I go for the full charge though? Might be hard to get the full charge. Fuck, dude! What am I even getting hit by? Oh, it's kind of hard to aim. Oh, there we go! Oh, come on! You fuckers! I gotta go back to the Gatling. I'm so sad. I got interrupted by something. It's probably just blobs. Wait, I want it! No, I can't. I'm just gonna finish it. We cannot finish this in style. I was so close to the big laser! I got hit. that was a annoying fight.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
The hyperdrive? Is that better than the Mega Drive? Can I just bring this down or what? No. Just activate. Just retrieve. It's huge!
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Huh? Wait.
What's that?
There's a legacy here.
Legacy?
What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
Yeah, is there a airborne squad 8?
Why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Oh, it's her!
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record.
It's Best Girl.
Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis.
Anis?
Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation.
Oh.
The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
She's just another airborne squad member who's looking for the truth. trying to find more
I didn't think a
information
record like this existed.
about the history of the world and
There was another big war.
stuff that no one
before
else
the
knows
final
about.
war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so,
I just think it's funny they call it the
strange
final
that this
war.
wasn't passed
Like just the
down.
gall.
I'll retrieve the legacy.
The gall
and go
to
back.
assume
Wait
that
a
this is the final
I can
war.
pick you
This
up
is-
at
after
the
this one, there's no more.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
This is the last one, for real, for real. Trust us. My favorite book so far is that the Lost Years one, or was it the Lost War? I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Dude, I saw some crazy shit in there.
You want to take the test again?
You won't believe what happened inside. Just trying to talk to her. Oh shit! It's the homies. Hang on, hang on. Before we resume activities, we gotta hit it with the selfie. Maybe here? Yeah. Amazing. Wait, hit the pose again. Hit the pose. Wait, I think I blinked. I think I blinked again. Fuck me. Pose, pose. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Now, let's talk business.
You did great. Shall we go back to Zion? Is there anything up?
Yeah, I haven't fully explored the Wasteland yet, technically.
Tell me if you
But I
need
guess I can do it
anything.
later, too. Repair console?
How may I assist you?
Oh, it's this thing. Got a new weapon core. New drone upgrades tool. This seems like a good upgrade. The scanning. Oh, decrease the scanning cooldown by 30%. I'm rushing that. You kidding me? I should have prioritized this before the other one, if anything. Attaches a can detector to the drone. It makes a sound when nearby when you're near cans. Bro. Yeah, let's go back. Head back to Zion.
You did great. Let's get on board.
Yeah, Raven seems pretty chill. Just looking at the recording of her, I'm like, you don't seem too crazy. I think she becomes crazier after finding out the truth of the world. We're so back. What now? Oh, got to the presence chamber. You guys gonna come with me?
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
To distribute the power of the hypercell. Huh? I didn't know you were next to me. Did you go to the presence chamber already?
No, I still gotta go. Oh, wait, I finished the Enya thing.
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
I gotta talk to yeah, this is for the underground bar, right? There was the singer that needed repairs.
I did
Enya.
everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Sue,
Are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you alright? Enya.
Yes. Your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
He's like, oh shucks. Ah. Nice. Enya's a woman who is staying at Zion's underground pub, The Last Gulp. She barely resembles a human, as her body is severely damaged. Her body was left unattended since there was no way to fix her in Zion, but she recovered due to an unexpected helping hand. What was the other guy's name? Sue? Sue is a senior sentinel who is unfriendly to those who approach Enya and holds a grudge against angels. But thanks to Eve's efforts in saving Enya, all misunderstandings have been resolved. Though Sue still has a hard time processing everything that happened, he now appreciates Eve for her help. Oh, that was a nice side quest. It was good. Oh wait, we got a profile for her? Yo! Is a member of the 2nd Airborne Squad. 2nd Squad? She's like super early gen then. Left information to other squads through legacies. Well, I don't know if all the squads came out at once, but like even Lily is 5th squad, right? We're 7th squad.
To distribute the power of the hypercell. Huh?
Alright, I gotta go to the presence chamber and talk to Oracle. Do you think the character entries expand? I would assume they would update with new information, right? Yeah, because like even the descriptions for Sue and Enya don't exactly you know, they have to update with the new information based on whatever's happening currently in the story. Oh, unless you're just talking about like total number of people to interact with. There's only 18 slots. Yeah, it's actually really small. It has to, because we gotta run into like DLC characters and shit. Right? Dude, this city is up there for town hubs for me. Like in the same way that I hold Majula in Dark Souls 2 in high regard, I feel the same way about Zion. It's so good. I love just walking around here.
Angel, pleased to see you. What brings you
My
to my
goat.
storefront?
Are you also a Majula fan? Any Majula appreciators? Any Dark Souls 2 appreciators? Dark Souls 2 is unappreciated. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. I think Emerald Herald is still like my favorite like bonfire keeper out of all the Dark Souls games. I'm DS2's strongest warrior. Yeah, what do you like about DS2? I like, let's go in a circle and everyone say a nice thing about DS2. About Dark Souls 2. I'll start. I like that in Dark Souls 2, the character creator can make faces that aren't hideous. Who wants to go next? You're maiden and black-pilled? But Emerald Herald is right near her. Dark Souls 2 has my favorite DLC boss, the Fume Knight. I think a lot of areas being so different was nice. All good points. DS2 is fun because it doesn't have Blighttown. All good points. All good points. Absolutely agreed. Whoa, that's so cool. They're opening up for me.
If you want to know how to find the Alpha Natiba, you should go talk to Oracle.
Okay, let's go talk to Oracle. This is the boss area, isn't it? I'm gonna fight a boss fight here someday. I actually really like the way the story plays out. Like, if you pay attention, it's seeing what happens when they keep extending the Age of Fire and how it's not really working out at all. Yeah, just the consequences of keeping the cycle going. The hell? When did you guys get here? I thought I was going here alone, but they actually got here before me.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes.
Looking a lot better.
What we're doing is really worth it.
Nice. Yeah, it's just people in there? Oh shit, oh! I was gonna fall. Wait, there's someone walking down below. Hey man.
Nice to see you, Angel. I heard you brought back another hypercell.
Looks...
This is amazing.
This guy looks Al-Bed. I don't know what it is. You give an Al-Bed vibe. Has anyone ever told you that? Maybe he had like a mohawk. Call him brother. Like, I feel like people say it doesn't make sense, but I just think it's cool. The other games don't give me that oh feeling when I hit a new area like DS2. DS2 has the best new game cycles of the series. Actually, I've played DS2 more than the other Souls games on replay. So I think you're right on that. Like, I've spent more hours on it.
Hey, move out of the way. I'm busy. Angel? Sorry I didn't recognize you.
I think it's something all the games nail, like the old feeling.
I'm ungrateful one.
DS1's areas are okay to me. But they're not like... I don't get the same feeling entering them as I would get from Dark Souls 2 or from like this game, where I'm like, oh wow, like you could feel the concept art oozing out of the screen, right? Like there's an awestruck quality to them. They're okay. Anne Rolando's an exception, I think. But I'm thinking most areas in DS1, and I'm just thinking like
You're back.
Blighttown or
I guess you can keep retrieving
fucking
hypercells.
Darkroot
This
Garden
might end
or,
up meaning something.
you know, like they're okay. They're mostly shitholes. I'm not I'm not excitedly going like oh, like kid in a candy store, like oh man, I can't wait to walk around. It's just a shithole. But DS2 has more areas where I'm like, oh yeah, this is actually like a really beautiful place. Hello, man.
As the personal link expands, Oracle's condition continues to worsen.
Yeah, this guy's just connected to it all. It's such a crazy design.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map.
That's what it comes down to, right? Like, Eve just wants to find Alpha Nativas, and that's why that's primarily why she's helping these people.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
Probably wants to get revenge.
Compared to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you.
Revenge on the one that wiped out her squad at the beginning of the game. Yeah, the Matrix is a thing. That was Matrix 11? He's ultimately looking for smoke. Okay. I guess this sends us to the third hypercell. Next area.
The town seems...
Whoa, are there more people now? There are more people.
I see more people.
They're like waking up, stepping outside of the presence chamber, being like, "Oh, what's going on?
Well worth it.
What's happening outside?
I don't think
been
we'll
asleep
be
for so
catching any
long."
more sideways glances.
Well, that's great to hear. To be honest,
Nice. People are getting friendlier.
I'm heading over to the
Civilization is
Why
restoring.
don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
One thing Elden Ring didn't have, like the hub, is no Majula or the Nexus. It didn't, huh? Did it not have a single area like that? I'm trying to think. Was there really no hub area? Even the one from DS3 was memorable because you had like that throne room area. Remember that shit? It looked so cool. Like the empty thrones. I guess it's the round table hold. That's your hub. It's a portable hub. No, it definitely has one. I don't know how I forgot about the round table hold. Dang, look at that strut. Damn, look at her go. What a diva.
nothing is going as planned.
Let me see if I can talk to some of these new NPCs that are now appearing. It still looks pretty empty.
Hey, why are you still wandering around here? I heard the angel's appearing in many different places. I might be the only one who hasn't seen her.
It's me though.
You understand me? If you see the angel, you have to let me know.
It's me. I'm the angel.
We are able to overcome this difficult time thanks to you, Angel.
You forgot about the Nexus in original Demon Souls? Nah, you gotta remember that place. Remember it had the spiral stairs? And the avatar hanging out in the column areas? And the floor was kind of like transparent looking. It felt like you were just walking on top of like air. And then the soundtrack went dun 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 dun. Then it pauses for like 13 seconds. And then it goes dun 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 dun. Remember? Remember? How could you forget? It's the best one.
Oracle is using you.
Yeah.
The promises he made were all lies.
Oh? Is this dude trying to tell us something important about the end of this game?
Everything was a mess before you came, Angel. It's amazing.
Actually, come to think of it,
make it back safely
the
from
song
Altus Lavoir.
is different now too. In Zion, it's more upbeat now, yeah. I kind of like the old song more because it's more like chill.
If you can, avoid the back alleys. Angel, there is a high chance that the group targeting you is hiding there.
The group that's targeting me.
You don't actually think Zion is safe, do you? Anything can happen. It's a
Previous song makes this hard for me. Yeah, I want the previous song.
The Sentinels
I like this one too, but I like the old one more.
Because we promised to protect Zion until the end.
Why don't you give up? Do you really think you can complete the mission by yourself?
Can I access this area now? Or is there still gonna be a dude there?
Angel, you're not allowed to
No,
use
the Exile's Passage.
Even if it's you, I can't give you special.
Well, he has a new line though. Even if it's you. Yeah, they're warming up to me, the people. Because we're like helping them so much. When we entered this area for the first time, they said, like Adam told us there was a situation here. They were in a bit of a situation.
It's you, Angel. Now why would an angel visit the last gulp? Here for a song, perhaps?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
Yeah. That's what I'd be doing. If it wasn't for my partner screwing up.
What happened?
He entered the forbidden area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion and the store. Or so he says. That place is the Devil's Lair. That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair?
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing with the roars of Naytibas. I even got near the place to find my partner. But I turned back like a coward. After that, I couldn't possibly continue life as a scavenger.
I can't stand idly by if Naytibas are involved. I'll help.
Naytibas? Will there be alphas there?
Why? There's nothing in it for you, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just want to know if Tommy is alive. All I need you to do is find him.
Fair enough. Send me the location.
Okay, I got a quest. It's in the Wasteland too. This one's in Forbidden Area. But the other one was in Wasteland. Oil storage facility. It's Enya singing. Nice. Where's Sue? It's not here. It kind of reminds me of the Monster Hunter hub area where you can hear the person singing. Wish you can get a drink here, but you can't pose in the chair. Can you drink in this game? It would be like oil coffee and shit, right? There's not many good drinks left. Can I interrupt her singing?
Enya, what is it?
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently.
Oh?
I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
Keeping secrets. He's probably just giving her like a surprise present or something. Trying to find something for her. Enya's become depressed after hearing that Sue is cheating on her. Meet with Sentinel, Beau, and Zion and interrogate him about what he told Enya. Sentinel Beau? Which one was Beau? Let me look around. Oh, Sue's databank has updated. With Sue's sudden disappearance, a rumor arises that Sue is secretly meeting another woman, but the truth is yet to be revealed. Whoa. Whoa. Getting spicy. Sue wouldn't do it. I gotta read on that guy. He cares for Enya too much. He was practically about to cry.
What brings an angel here?
Are you Beau?
I heard that you've been saying some strange things.
Yeah,
about
he's Beau.
Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah, is he in danger?
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Angel, did you gather any clues?
Nothing yet.
I really hope it's nothing.
Where should we go then? There's a lot of points of interest nearby. I guess we can hit up any of them.
This way, Angel.
Oh?
Keep quiet. Just follow me.
What's up?
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
Unknown present? Wait, where'd he go? He's over there. Oh, the music here is the old one. So you still get to hear it in different areas. Oh, this is super secret. What do you gotta tell me down here?
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is a terminal.
Oh? I don't have the
This
hint.
device is locked with a quantum passcode. What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking the wrong person, Angel. I was just told to give you that terminal in secret. Good luck then.
The fuck?
Hey!
How cryptic.
There's nothing more I can tell you. Good luck, Angel.
Mission completed, unknown present. I'm done? Huh? What the hell?
Only the good die young. It's unreasonable, but the world is like that.
Sue's whereabouts.
Do you have time to spare? I'd like to ask you something.
I can't believe an angel is talking to someone like me. Please, go ahead. How can I help?
Hey,
I'm
take it
looking for
easy
a sentinel
running.
named Sue.
Peace out. Thanks for
I'd
sticking
appreciate
around.
Any information you might have.
You mean the guard at the Memory Square? You are asking the wrong person here. What's going on?
He's gone missing. I'm doing what I can to find him.
Oh no. I'll be sure to let you know right away if I hear anything.
Do we get to ask everyone about Sue?
Kaya, how are you? Kaya?
Angel, I didn't know you were here. I just had a lot on my mind.
Sue's whereabouts. Yeah, you get to ask everyone about Sue.
Kaya,
That's crazy.
I have something I'd like to ask you.
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue. I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Oh,
Finally. Sue has
they
disappeared.
did talk. Dude, how many
appreciate
NPCs
if
was
you
I
would
able
assist me
to
with the
converse
investigation.
about this?
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system.
Folded immediately.
Medical purposes.
Ah, he's trying to find a lower body for
We don't
Enya?
have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war. Like the area near the solar tower in the
Ah, so that's
Wasteland.
where you went.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
I think it's pretty obvious,
Just
Eve.
said someone really needed it. He didn't say anything more than that. Oh, Angel, I really hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'm trying to find out.
Well, let's head over to the
Anyway,
Wasteland.
Thank you. You've been a big help.
Thanks, Kaya.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
jeez.
can already tell what Sue's up to.
Oh, gosh.
Trying to find a way for Enya to walk.
Yep.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
What do you want to do? Are you going to go find him?
I guess I'll have to start by going to the solar tower in the Wasteland that Kaya mentioned.
Well, we know where that is. Let's go take a, let's go fast travel.
Huh. This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
What's going on?
Can't just barge in like this. The store is closed. Oh, Angel, what are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items. But I can't do business, not anymore.
Midgar's really good in the remake. I loved
Well,
it.
I had a treasure in the store. I thought of it as my
I think
guardian
Midgar's like
angel.
the strongest part of FF7 when I
It's a
think of
gilt
that game.
bronze standing Buddha. An old,
It's the first
valuable
area I think
treasure.
of,
But my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects
which is crazy
this
because it's
store.
maybe like the first
She knows
15
how
to 20% of
valuable it is. I bet she
FF7.
wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Huh?
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please, bring back my gilt bronze standing Buddha. Please, I beg you.
Standing Buddha.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
This guy got his Buddha stolen. So I gotta head over to the scrap market and do some interrogating. Hole-in-one tournament golf. What should we do? Should we, I think we should resume with the Sue plotline. Peak FF7 is disc 1 and 90% Midgar. Yeah, it's like, there are other areas in FF7, but Midgar and the slums and all that was... it had the most identity. Can I fast travel to... yeah, here we go. You said solar tower, right? It's over here somewhere? This is seems to be the nearest waypoint. I like the side quests in this game so far. They're like the perfect kind of side quest for me, where I actually care what's going on. It doesn't just feel like I'm doing like fetch quests or whatever. Like it's actually the character, like you get to interact with other characters in the world and get to know more about them and their situation. This way? Also, I don't know if there's a shortcut button to open the map. The way I've been doing it is I just press pause every time. Maybe it's tied to touchpad? I don't have a touchpad button on this controller, so maybe that's why. Oh, you can just press M on your keyboard. That's an alternative. Maybe we'll be able to map it to something too. Like, does the R3 button do anything? Yeah, oh, here we go. See? There's swiping commands on the touchpad. It's just our controller that we're using. This 8-bit Do doesn't have a touchpad, so... that's the one downside. Swipe up is quick map, swipe down is quick missions, and then left and right are unassigned, and you can assign them to something, I guess. Can I customize my controls? Oh. Is anything assigned to R3 at the moment? Quick map. Three conflicting actions due to duplicate assignments. Wait, what? Where? Where? Special mode? What the fuck is special mode? Left stick and right stick activate special mode? Don't know what that is. Maybe it's a thing we unlock later. And then, oh, that's right, because R3 is log on. Okay, that's kind of tough. It's a little tough. Can't do that then. Well, L3 is run. Right? You can dash of L3. hell's this? Investigate the traces. Oof. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm just killing monsters for it?
Are those things hedge balls? There are quite a lot of them out here.
I've really missed this place. I doubt he was able to hide himself, if he had business here. Indeed, the misfortune of many a scavenger.
Yeah, I like this song too. this rock song.
This is...
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look. He must have dropped this during combat. There isn't much ammo left.
That doesn't seem like a good sign.
No. He didn't die here, I'm positive. If he dropped this while he was being attacked...
Dude, Sue can't die. He's gonna leave Enya alone for the rest of the game. That's gonna suck ass. It's gonna be the worst. There's no way. What's this? Solar Tower. Service drones still in operation. I checked all the relevant info but couldn't find anything useful. Solar Tower North region. Colony extinction destroyed the land and made a great canyon. It's hard to access and is dangerous, so I've decided to stop searching. Solar Tower East region. Complex terrain of canyons and a bunch of scrap metal. Contrary to what I expected, I didn't gain much. Solar Tower West region. Plans to search the area. I should have found this sooner. Oh wait, that was the 5th trace? That was his notes. It's like very melancholic Wasteland song vibes. Melancholy and longing is like the words I would describe this OST in my mind. The world that was lost. Yeah, it feels very bittersweet. Whereas Nier, you do have more like epic tracks. And stuff that like drives you forward. I will say Nier's soundtrack's like easily one of the best ones to me when I think of video game music. Like, I still think being able to attend a Nier concert was one of my favorite things in the world.
These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means...
It takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the wasteland. But Sue has what it takes. Or maybe he just got
There's a small moment I love back in the first part of the game where Eve just wants to sit on the couch and think about what it would be like back then. Yeah! He's like talking to Adam about humans in the past world. And she doesn't know what the fuck it is. One of the first things that happens is you enter the first zone and it's raining. And she's just like reaching her hand out like, what is this shit? What is rain? Okay. We need a 4th trace. It's over here somewhere. Went the wrong way. think this is it. Search record. Arrived at the solar tower. I'll definitely find the necessary equipment for Enya here in the ruins. I need to search the supply containers, destroyed armor, and heaps of metal. I heard this was the battlefield for the final war. Looks like a lot has been lost due to the colony extinction and the passage of time. I can't forget that herds of hedge boars live here. These monsters will eat scrap and steal in a pinch. If I let them continue, there will be nothing left.
The information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. The engagement is likely more than one.
And you think he slipped up, or was ambushed, and things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system.
Footprint data?
Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here.
Can we follow his
Let's
tracks?
find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
Yeah, you and me both.
See ya, Millie. Thanks for stopping by. Where to now? I think it's this one. You notice a lot of these side quests don't end too well? No! Sue can't die! There's no way. Shit. I think I have to climb down through the rope. Isn't there a rope? Can I upgrade anything? We could max out this entire tree and not worry about it for the rest of the game. Chain charge can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Charges at a nearby enemy to attack. Oh yeah, so you do an execute and then you go straight to the next enemy. That's cool. This one's charges at enemy and then sweep attacks the surrounding area, stuns enemies, a combo attack skill. Hold Y and then YB. It's a follow-up after the stinger. Yeah, finish the attack tree. Whoops, wrong skill. I guess I could still do it though. Is that it? I guess that was it. Found that one hard to do? There's Y and YB, right? Okay, I did do it correctly. Oh really? You're probably pressing the circle before the triangle. Oh no. No! I'm a fool! I died before I could save Sue. Now there's 2 dead bodies that Enya has to cry to. Good thing I have respawns. I don't know if Sue has respawns. Oh my god, fuck me. Ran too fast. You died again. Whose idea was it? To put this dangling rope here, but people can just accidentally run off and not grab it. Right, slow. There we go. Wait, there's a let go button? L and B? Oh wait. What do you mean let go? What do you mean let go? You mean let go and fall to my death? I thought she was gonna like slide down safely or something. Jesus Christ. I got baited so hard following the button prompt. Where to? Somewhere in there? When is double jump happening? I want to do double jump.
This is...
Hey,
Huh?
the tracks end
Oh
somewhere around
no.
here. Seems like
Bro, he's
this might
cooked.
be a good place to hide.
Right.
Don't know what's
Where is the insta kill? It doesn't happen. I'll do it. No! There we go. Retribution. Oh, Sue! Sue, where are you? Bro get eaten? Talk to Sue? Wait, he's here? Oh, he's here! What are you doing there? He's just sitting down. Possibly got a little bit eepy. Decided to take a nap. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel, how? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here.
He got the legs,
As
though.
you can see, I let my guard
There's a
down.
pair of legs next to him.
I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured. All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to get the parts for Enya's legs. Though it was pointless. I wasn't strong enough to get back.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you, I would...
Stop talking like that! Let's go back.
Rare moment
Right
of Eve getting
Enya
frustrated.
needs you.
Yeah, let's go back. Unless I can talk to him more. I think we can just go back. Rare footage of Eve actually angry. Oh, he's not here. But let's report.
Eve. Eve. What happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No. Don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the Wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
The legs, let's go. Can Lily install these? We're gonna need someone to equip them, right? Need a mechanic. A talented one.
So...
Yeah, that was a pretty gentle slap. That's the slap of someone who doesn't
sorry.
want to hurt you.
You You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
How can I walk
is meaningless.
in a world without you?
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help.
This is good.
I just wanted to see you walk again.
This is what
That's
I
all.
need.
Really.
Humanity.
I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
The stuff that makes you feel all gentle and nice inside. You know? We did good today, Eve. So that quest was cool. The part that fascinated me the most was when I was running around town talking to NPCs. I only talked to 2 NPCs, but there were 2 NPCs I talked to and they both had an option to like investigate and ask them about where Sue has been. And I wonder how many NPCs had that. Because it would be so interesting if like, you know, there's like a dozen characters you could talk to and they all have their own unique dialogue just to deal with that side quest. You know, it actually feels like you're investigating. That's cool. Oh, she got the legs! She looks amazing!
Eve, you're here. Thanks to you, I can finally set my mind at
You can
ease.
walk around now?
It's so good to see you singing again, Enya. All right then, I'll be leaving.
Alright, I guess
You're
goodbye.
looking better than before.
It's all thanks to you, Eve. Okay, farewell.
Oh man, that's so cool. This is a selfie moment. We gotta take a selfie for this occasion. How do we do this again? These controls. I can like, yeah, I could tilt my head. Oh, it's the right analog stick. Legs? You won't believe who just got legs. Insane. Yeah, who the fuck is he cheating with? Be real. Sue? Cheating? Clickbait thumbnail? Oh, where is he now though? He's not in the bar. Is he still recovering from his stab wounds? Time to leave.
Tommy.
Oh wait, I forgot about this guy.
Dead or alive.
I gotta look for Tommy. But that's in like an area that I haven't been yet, right? That quest takes place in Forbidden Area. In the Wasteland. Okay, no, it's still in the Wasteland. We could head back out there. Yeah, why not? I'll tell you guys, I really don't like side quests in most games, but I'm enjoying the ones in this game so far. They're simple too. It's like there's nothing that crazy about them, but it's just it does a good job of making you care enough. Like and it's giving these characters enough attention where it doesn't feel like they're just wasting screen time. I think they didn't put too many. You know, I just hate the side quest when it feels like generic side quest formula. Is it here? Life of Scavengers. Urgent information. That was the one, right? I need to do Life of the Scavengers. Dude, there's no save point nearby. Is this the closest one? Jesus Christ. One is like a guy that wants revenge and wants to kill 10 Nativa. This is the most fetch questy one. Is just kill 10. I will feel so good if you kill 10. Exactly. Wrong way. Wait, which way should I be walking? I thought this map would... Okay, this is not the way. I will try going this way. But even before that, you find his mother's dead! So it's linked to some trauma. He just wants to... He just wants to lash out. Time of Da, welcome in. Hi. How's it going? Have you played this game? Wait, I think I need to go all the way around. Yeah, this looks like the path I'm supposed to be at. You're playing it right now? Are you farther than me? I just kind of did the first quest in this Wasteland area. That's where I'm at. Hate these motherfuckers with an unreasonable passion? Wait, hey, who? What happened? Shit, maybe I should have... Was I able to teleport here? Or did I just unlock the thing now? The small enemies that roll up on you? Oh, you mean the... Yeah. I find those guys easy to parry. I think it's easier to parry enemies when they're just like predictable in movement. Because it feels like parrying a projectile in a fighting game. Oh jeez. Is this an area that I have not been to before? It looks new. The hell? There's a robot here. Excuse me. Whoa! Hang on. Stop aiming at me. Excuse me. I don't think that thing stopped shooting. It's merciless. Let's see if I can do that again. Oh my god. I like how often the enemies get stuck. Oh, it's fucking deflecting. Two zoners and a melee guy? Yeah, I really haven't been in the zone before. Can I take cover at least? I can. I really can't shoot him down, huh? How annoying. You can't stealth kill the spiders, really? I notice sometimes I'm behind an enemy and it doesn't allow me to stealth kill either. I wonder what determines
Forbidden area.
whether or not it works.
Makes sense.
Forbidden. Did Oracle ban people from going to that place?
We're in the forbidden
No,
area.
See for yourself. There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
What's Adam going on about? Where's he going with this? What do you guys think of Adam? Seems like a pretty chill guy so far. He's just trying to be useful. And he did save us. I don't get a malicious vibe from him at all. Yeah, when are we gonna resume that conversation? When he's like, Eve, I have to tell you something important. Actually, Eve. And then we got interrupted by someone and he never brought it up again. Ayo. Why is the copyright always on by default? It's so annoying. It's the worst. How can I turn off the copyright in camera? This is the goon prison. This is where the magic happens. Got the lighting and everything, dude. It's time for a shoot. I should scan. Beans linked the most dumb rap song today on stream. What was the song? He joined a random game and the guy was playing it? And that's how he found out about it? Is that a body? Is this a boss fight room?
Look, this person died recently. So, this must be the partner.
Tommy!
Then something must have been here.
Some guy's just going 7, 7, 7, 7, 11, 11, 11. Just rhyming 7 and 11. It does rhyme. It's the boxing tutorial boss with the easy to parry visual cues. This guy's awesome. The Vanguard demon of this game. Wait, he's got so much health though. What the hell? Excuse me? Oof. Jesus, there's no end. Oh, he fucking hits hard. Yo. It's like Vanguard Demon in Dark Souls and exactly like Vanguard Demon because there's like a harder version of Vanguard Demon later in the game with enhanced attacks. Oh, that one's hard. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit. I'm backing off. You can't block these. Oh my god, it's so fucking tanky. Oh, I have to jump those. Fuck. Okay. This guy's pretty challenging.
Then something must...
Got him. I got the pattern down. Oh, except for that. I don't know how to deal with that yet. Maybe I should jump. Oh, it's too soon. I shouldn't have jumped in yet. Oh no! Nice punishes. He's gonna do that crazy explosion attack now though. Which is he stunned? Fuck. You're getting too close, man. Oh no! Please! Sir! Did I get him? Oh! I don't know what I did at the end there, but I got him. That was scary. Yo, it's good, Zai.
Hey, I'm not getting any more enemy signals. Let's head back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
Tommy, no! Jerk him off a little bit. Tommy's Testament. I've got to get a quick favor. Or I've got a quick favor to ask for anyone accessing this data. I'm Tommy, and I run the CNT trading company at Zion. I'll be giving all my rights to the company to my colleague Cyrus. Please tell him that I wish him all the best. There's a personal safe at the CNT trading company store at the Scraps Market. The passcode to the safe is 000000. Nice. Nice. You barely tried. The contents of that safe are my reward to the one who can deliver my final words. May the memories live on. It's all about the memories. Stellar Blade's about memories. I'm mad that PS5 had to waste a day to get the complete edition. Like, you mean all the updated content? It took a while for the update to actually show up. I noticed there was no option to teleport back like there usually is. Do we actually have to walk our ass back this time? It seems that way. So why was this area forbidden? What's behind these doors? Why was Tommy down here? Needs to know more. The mysterious part of Celebrate so far is like we still don't know what the hell the colony looks like. We've only ever experienced the side of Zion. So it makes colony side really mysterious. I'm gonna climb all the way back up. Don't I have like a quick travel without using the phone? I think I always need the phone. How the hell? Oh, I see it. There's a rope. Read up on Mother Sphere a bit before doing the next 5 chapters in Nikkei. Other than that, pretty low-key still. Okay, cool. It's still like Nikkei favored for now, right? Okay, I was definitely worried about it, but it sounds like it's a non-issue, at least for like the story one. It's all about Rome and Calm, right? Calm is that other robot that was kind of like angry and mad. Complete Edition was added last night at like 10 p.m. That's pretty late. People have had Satellite for at least like 48 hours on Steam. Let me check out this area more. I haven't explored this at all. Oh wait, this guy's kind of hard. I got no heals. Wait, why is this so weak? Where is big laser? Do I need level 3? Hmm? YBO Aya. Where do I use that? I really like the scan feature in this game. It's so cool. Like functionally, it is such a useful feature to be able to make sense of what interactables are actually near you. Raiden had it too. I vaguely remember this, but it's been a while since I've played MGR. Yeah, I just like it because it adds like a extra thing you can do in exploration. Oh, it's in the camp. They even have a request board here for all the side quests, right? I haven't checked this for a while. Ah, some of them require me to be on Zion though. What about this stuff? Butterflies have been spotted in the Wasteland and your task is photos. That's right, I needed to find butterflies and cats. That's right. Shit. I haven't been paying attention. Let's get this up. Get more meter when I perfect parry now. Seems like there's also quests I could pick up out here. What about the chest though? There's supposed to be a locked chest here. A smiley face? Beep. This is the private area of Digger. Please do not damage or steal any scraps. If you're here on business, please visit the closest landfill. Digger? Haven't I seen their name in like a note or something? The name sounds familiar. Can't exactly talk to them though. And they got a nice thing going on up here. What the hell? This is a pretty pimped out treehouse. You have to buy the complete edition to get the skin. Which skin are you talking about? The Scarlet skin? Still haven't opened the locked chest back in the fishing hole? Oh, that's right. That's where one of them was located. But do I even have enough? I think I only have 2 keys. Oh wait, I think I'm on the wrong menu. Fuck. Here. Yeah, I'm missing 1 key still. As soon as I find that, then we can do the treasure hunting thing. Is there no chest here? Is it not nearby? It's in the ship area? I did see they posted, Kyungtae Kim, the CEO, posted an apology on Twitter about the PS5 situation. It sounds like they're trying to find a way to give all the PS5 users the Scarlet skin if they ordered the complete edition previously. Cool. Yeah, okay, so you do have to activate these to make them update on your map. Dude, why is this place so fucking huge? This is insane. Is that a... What is that? Where am I? This is insane. This place just keeps going down. What is this area? Yeah, man. This shit's crazy. Who just shot me? Who did that? I don't know what I just got hit by. No, there's like so much to explore in this game. It's insane. And the areas are actually interesting to look at. Crate. Yeah, you also get like the satisfaction of filling out all the collectibles in a particular area as well. Like just the fact that I know there's at least 3 locked chest keys here that require passcodes, and then I'm like searching for them over the course of 7 to 10 hours or whatever, right? It's fun. The truth. Human instrumentality plan. IDOS Company's top secret project, the Human Instrumentality Plan, exclusively reported in this paper. The plan categorizes humans by ranks, manages and improves them based on data collected from Mother Sphere. Did the mega company cartel dream of a sci-fi dystopia? What is the link between the Human Instrumentality Plan and IDOS Company's CEO Raphael Marx? Innovative businesses must reach human instrumentality through technological and societal development. The spine-tingling truth behind his famous saying. Aspirations to conquer the world by using Mother Sphere under the guise of innovation. Just what is Raphael Marx planning? An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Raphael Marx is, that name has been popping up a lot. Sounds like the Steve Jobs of this universe. Yeah! Hell yeah. We love it. Copyright off. Why does that feel like a Street Fighter freeze frame on the, you know, the victory screen, the win pose? It does that, and then the frame freezes, and then it's like, oh, would you like to rematch or search for a new game? See, before I met you, I was nothing. When I was living in the sewers, you saved me. I'm glad I was able to repay that debt. Please arrive safely in Zion. Yeah, Eve wins. There's a little looping BGM. Oh my god. Oh! What's this? There's a little fella. In the wilds, when you win with Akuma in the arena, it plays that? Oh, really? That's so funny. I didn't know that. Yeah, the daydream is appropriate here. I like that they can also blink during photos. It just fucks up the photo. Yeah, I actually need to do the Monster Hunter thing, because I haven't played that game for like 1 or 2 weeks. And I'm also very confused about what the hell Akuma is supposed to be in that game. Because you guys said he was like a weapon, and then I don't know what that means. You just pick Akuma style. It goes great sword, long sword, gun lance, Akuma. He's just an option now for the rest of the time, or what? It sounds ridiculous. Oh my fucking god. Oh, no wonder. This fucker here. Maybe I should have shot him. No! Wait, that looked kind of cool. His armor you put on, you have to wear all of it? And then, so you have to look like Akuma. You gotta look the part. Please, sir. Oh my fucking god. Was that the last one? Oh wait, this one stays here, I think. Unless, I don't know, unless something changes from moving it elsewhere. Oh. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Oh my god, please. I'm trying to go down. Alma gives you all these weird looks. Sure about this, boss? This is the way of Satsui no Hado, Alma. This is my path to strength. You wouldn't get it. Can I... Let me see what I can do with these. I feel like I'm one or two like gameplay decisions away from playing a lawnmower minigame. Is there gonna be a lawnmower minigame in Stellar Blade? Okay. Can I jump up there by pulling this? Please! Oh, thank you. Seems like at our current pace, we're doing like 1 hypercell per stream. Seems to be the way. I think I'll finish this questline and then switch over to Nikke after to see what's happening in Nikke land. I still need to finish up the dailies. Can't pick it up. Probably full. Glad you didn't rush this game. I'm still down to like binge it. I'm just like I was planning on playing it much earlier today. What the fuck? I can't open this yet? 10? Oh! I didn't see these. Where'd they go? It's an actual minigame. Wait, there's more. Can I open it? Oh no. I need a better high score. This is so goofy. Oh, this one's hard. Okay. What's left? For real? Where do I refill my ammo? You guys are being ridiculous right now. Yeah, I'm running out of ammo. Hmm? Don't hit the red ones? Oh, I thought I was supposed to hit them. I thought they gave extra points. Yeah, they're adding to the score, right? But my goal is to get the score to 0. Need 2 more white ones. Oh, there we go. It's open. I got a new design. Cyber Magician. Dude, there's so many songs in this game that are gonna be stuck in my head. They're so catchy. I think that's all in this area, huh? It was all for this costume thing. I don't know what else is here. Supposed to make my way over here. Let me check this area while I'm here. Oh? What's going on? What the fuck? Yellow version. Corruptor. I should have done the blink. I didn't realize he was gonna do a super long range attack. Shit. I was just trying to back off and heal. Mistake. Like we're fighting boss versions of, or harder versions of the first few bosses. Oh no! Oh, hang on. Wait, I need to heal. Why is he hitting so hard? What? One more. Retribution. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, are you talking about the Stellar Blade minigame in Nikkei right now? I don't mind it either. I feel like it isn't bad for mobile game standards. Oh, and also after having played Stellar Blade, I feel like it's pretty faithful to Stellar Blade gameplay. Just parrying and dodging. Using skill was when they're available. What the hell's this shit? You guys need to go. Oh my god, please. No way! I stepped on the mine at the end. Oh my god, I should have taken care of the guy first. How annoying. Let's see if I can bait him out. Get over here. Dude, I'll never get the level 3 laser. For as long as I live, that level 3 laser's not happening. No, I'm always out of ammo now too. Oh. Chill. Bro. Let me get the other guy. There we go. Now it shouldn't be as bad. Oh shit. Who dis? I'm sure it's around here. Damn it, all I see are these damn Naytibas. Just hang on, I'm going to save you. Holiday Rabbit. Can I preview the costumes that I haven't fully unlocked yet? I'm not sure if I can. We've only fought one Alpha Naytiba, and that's Gigas. But surprisingly, I had an easier time on them than the first, like, couple bosses that I fought. What's this one? The one we fought in the Resident Evil section, right? Maelstrom. The catastrophe that occurred in Abyss Levoire was like a large whirlpool. The test subject went out of control in a critical containment failure and ultimately soaked everything in its sickening vortex. In the process, hundreds of thousands of specimens combined to create a giant monster. Maelstrom is an abomination that can be likened to a tempest of contamination. Whoa, that's why it looks all fucked up. It's like a bunch of things sucking up. Let me check out that area over there. It's diggers. Oh wait, I can't open it. Looks like a minigame zone or something. It looks so goofy. How do I get access? Please. He's so annoying. Wait, there's supposed to be a quest here that oh, I see. I can't even reach it from here. Would I be able to reach it from this side? I mean, we did find Tommy, so we should at least try to report that. Let's just head back. Go to Zion. I found what's left of Tommy. And his friend was looking for him, so I think he just wants closure. Is this the way? I'm gonna go. Yeah, this is the way. Whoa, I don't remember you standing here. You new here?
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Yeah, I hate her.
It'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
They seem nice though. It's crazy.
Hey.
Why is everyone hating on what's her face?
Fancy learning a little bit about history?
Oh yeah.
History.
Me, I'm very interested.
My goodness. Now that's what I call a surprise. It's wonderful to hear that you're interested. The citizens here are too exhausted or jaded to truly appreciate the wonders of history.
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested in organic civilizations, like the organic humans that lived before us. Unfortunately for us, not many records remain intact.
Refusing to listen to others, I see.
Don't you find it odd? Even if history was neglected,
they're just having two different conversations here.
It's almost as if it's forbidden knowledge. See? Isn't this exciting?
She's getting so fed up.
Of course it is. Curiosity is what drives humanity. We're always learning. Listen, I came up with an idea while wondering where to get records of organic humans. I heard that you visited the Hall of Records over in 87.
Yeah, I went there back in.
Is that true? And you
our
managed
first
to retrieve
adventure.
a hypercell?
That may be true, but...
Yes! Then please, grant my wish. I'd like you to get information on organic humans from the information terminal at the Hall of Records.
Oh, going back to the first zone.
Total faith in you. Please, please.
But the Hall of Records is already...
Eve, you should be able to connect to the information terminal via the door switch by the entrance.
Huh? We can?
Lily, would you like to come along?
What can I say? I'm curious. Of course I'd like to learn more about the civilization.
Oh, how fun! We can bring Lily back with us to the to
I'll try to
807.
look for it the next time I'm in 807.
I knew it! You and I have something in common after all.
Sir, can you stop saying organic humans like some piece of fruit?
I'll be right here, patiently awaiting your return. Go, run along.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's fully organic. Taboo. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff to do. I think I'm enjoying the pacing I'm playing at the game now. Right now, though, it's like I'm just like
You're here. Look.
I'm just doing whatever I feel like instead of just rushing through the story. If we happen to run into an NPC,
is an alpha
I'll be like,
signal
oh hey,
meter.
let's see what you're up
This
to.
device uses the subtle
I can help you out
resonance
in
from
your
the
little
alpha
side
core
quest
to
thing.
pinpoint its location.
Oh,
It can't reach a super long distance, but
yeah, it's very
find it
comp.
useful
This game
once
makes
you
it
head over
easy
the
to
location Orkul told you
just
about.
pick up side quests on the way as you're
good
doing other
work.
stuff.
You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
I think a part of that too is that the
Thank
side
you
quests,
for helping me out all the time, Lily.
or sorry, the fast travel is not always accessible. Like you still have to
turn around
reach
for me?
a phone booth to use it. And so there's always going to be a little bit of walking involved where you can run into people
Yeah, done.
and trigger events.
What have you done, Lily?
What you just do to my exospine?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Huh?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the
Did you just give me a
difference.
double jump? No way. No way. Double jump! Pog! Oh my god. Double jump unlocked. Lily might be a genius.
We'd better take the alpha signal meter over to the tetrapod before heading out to
Lily,
the
you
select.
might be Tensai.
Oh, look at all the dust
She
in
just
the
like
socket.
she just
Let me clean
flips
that
a
for you.
switch behind our back. Oh look, we got bunny suit. I gotta get the bunny suit. Been saving all these precious materials. There's even this little cyber magician. Cyber magician and cyber bunny look kind of similar actually. But cyber bunny has the what do you call it? The legging things? The fishnet legs? It's my soda collection!
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can?
Huh?
Because I've made all the preparations already.
What was she up to again?
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around and I put together a cabinet.
Dude, this is sick.
I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right?
It's so novel.
I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
I like Lily. It's very she's always coming up with something fun. It's excitingly working on the new gadgets. Yeah, now we can review the cans that we've collected previously. Some of them are coffee, some are soda, some are energy drinks. We even got all these nutritional stats in the back. Oh, you get rewards too for collecting a certain amount. Eventually you get a nano suit. Oh, how cool. Anyway, that might be a good place to stop for today. We could figure out what to do tomorrow and play it by ear. But let's see if we can boot up Nikkei and do that before ending stream. Yeah, I guess today we got to explore the Wasteland more. Got a couple of quests done. They're trying to send us off to the next area. But I also want to like explore the Wasteland more, so I don't know how to handle that. I'm not sure how we're gonna proceed. Cause look at this, they keep introducing new quests too, and I want to check them all out. And so far they've been pretty solid. Okay. Let me boot up Nikkei real quick. It'd be great if I could wake up a little earlier tomorrow so I can get stream started earlier. I woke up today at like 2 p.m. It felt like my entire day was gone already. You know that feeling? Where'd my Thursday even go? No, I haven't done co-op yet, so I still need to do that. I'll probably just do it off stream though. Do some runs before bed. Alright, here we go. Give me 1 sec. The volume is muted, I think. Hello? There we go.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt.
Me and Money are walled at 209 Elysian. Nihilistic hands. Does Money have crown? Like, how many gems are you sitting on right now? They do have a crown. Got 75k waiting for Engraven. I'm like at on my alt account I have, let me check here. I know I have over 100k.
Say cheese!
Also, let me check. Let me change my stream category too. Nikkei. Sick. Okay. I have 117k saved up. I actually used quite a bit on Eve, so I think before that I probably had like 130k, maybe. You're gonna try to go for the MLB? You're crazy. I guess since they're limited units, there's a stronger incentive for sure. Alright, so last time Eve, Lily, and Adam kind of got isekai'd into the Nikkei world, and then Rappy, Anise, and Neon run into them and try to explain to them what's happening in the world and what the situation was. Like, how do we get back home, right? And then we ran into Rome and another robot. And that's pretty much the last thing I remember.
Explain to us what this is.
I don't know.
Then what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
I didn't say that.
Nice try, but Rome has it on file. Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is Nikei's arm doing in that lake?
Oh right, they found an arm. That's the last thing that happened.
If you look
They fished an arm out of the lake.
You will know.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under there.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is all the electricity coursing through the water.
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought? That's a brilliant idea. I thought so too. But none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least.
That's right, the niggas are too heavy. They're too dummy thick. They'll just sink every time they go into water.
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
There's probably an unmanned power plant nearby, supplying electricity to the ground floor. When the first floor was flooded, it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue
It's
is
a funny
that the
contrast
source
though,
is
because Eve can swim
inside the
forever and
lake.
Nikis can't swim at all.
Do any of you have a map by any chance?
What about Halm and Anchor?
Maps
They can
aren't
swim,
a thing
right?
up on the surface. And even
Halm
if they
Anchor
were,
maps.
they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
I've seen them swim.
Then I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary.
Yo, Privy!
Now that I'm here.
Best girl is here. Privity, where did you come from? I'm so excited to see Privity in this event. I don't know what it is. The voice Privity event can only be a great event.
You guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around.
I like seeing old Rappy and Privity like standing next to each other too. Because as I remember, they're supposed to have like a rivalry? Maybe it's more of a one-sided rivalry though. Privity considers Rappy her rival and has like this grudge against her. But Rappy just does not care or notice her at all.
Don't they trust us? How rude! The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary. This is a volatile situation, and we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
Huh? Are you talking about us?
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Who are you, barging in here acting all high and mighty?
Yeah, let's go.
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
What a long-winded explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface. Huh? Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy? Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way. Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by netting out information piecemeal. The central government does no such thing. That's precisely what a squad member in the central government special forces would say. Do you want the location of the power plant or not? Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer.
I love how common it happens so often that everyone just shits on Privity. It's a group activity. Everyone goes in and
I predict that she'll prove
gets
quite
a hit in
helpful.
on her.
Although I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption. This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it. Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is, for crying out loud.
Yeah, who?
She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon. The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity.
Oh, of course! It's Eleg, the Egu.
Wow, look at all these new faces!
Eleg?
Howdy! I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
Man, I love Eleg. I'm always so happy to see her. The part of the story where she appears in the main campaign is her being there adds a lot to it. Here's the Eve costume I unlocked yesterday, maybe this morning. You got 3 hours of sleep, you've been staying up playing Cellarblade. At least the weekend's coming up, right?
Time for the grand finale!
That's my plan this weekend, man. I just want to finish the game. Or at least play through it as much as I can.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
I want to binge it. Also, are there two of me? Two. There we go.
Reroll. All clear.
That's
Where do we go
costume
next?
looks sick. Draftsman. Just making sure.
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
Let me have my fun!
What's she doing? Is she sniffing? The sniffer?
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
She's sniffing Adam's tetrapod, his airship. Upon joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, Ellig completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists! I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look? Please?
She's gonna
If,
install
by
boom
your
in
own
it.
admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse! I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
Don't you dare! Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one. Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation. Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed. However, the severed arm of Anike was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less.
You're trying out an elegant simulation? Since you start with burst or whatever? Yeah, she's supposed to be pretty speedrun friendly. When people used to finish Union Raid as fast as they could for the highest score, they would always pick Ellig, so then you can start the mission with bursts and do damage immediately.
The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off. Did I get everything?
That's correct.
A lovely summary, oh mighty one! Good. Then let's head to the power plant. I'll lead the way. Ellig, come down. Huh? Why? We need to go to the power plant. Why? We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake. The lake is electrified?
She hasn't been keeping up at all.
Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever. Excuse me? If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod? Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Don't worry
Just
about it.
leave her. Let's see what happens.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
Ellig kisses the tetrapod repeatedly before finally coming down.
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Let's get going!
I feel like Lily and Ellig would get along really well though. Because they're both kind of prodigies at what they do.
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Just nerding out over building shit.
Of course. Commander, Ellig and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Wouldn't it be better for all of us to go?
No, give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
True. Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens.
Will do.
I can bond over nerd shit from both worlds. Do they have video games in Zion?
These are the enemies of this world.
I did see arcade cabinets. I think they do have video games. Maybe they will appreciate Boom.
I'll join you soon. Hang on. I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, dude. What's the cheapest speedrun team for content like this? Probably like Mihara Bonding Chain, Eleg, Helm for meter build. You might not even need to burn twice. Who's a good burst that could just screen wipe really easily? Rappy? Maybe like Rappy Red Hood? Underground, inside an urban building, generator room.
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
Twerking at this
It
hour?
looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless.
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device. Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Player?
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button
Is she
built
hitbox or joystick?
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
And enter keys are too small.
For sure hitbox.
And arrow keys lined up in a straight row.
She's Mixbox. The one with both the buttons and the stick.
Sounds like you have those here too.
Yes. Evil truly does transcend worlds. So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city? And thus the electricity coursing through the lake? That's right! Alright, here we go.
Wait!
Huh?
What if there are still survivors in the city?
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
The central government would never lie.
Alec is like, debatable.
The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark. We must have faith in them.
And what are your personal thoughts,
Alec
Brevity?
knows some shit about central government. She knows a bit too much. She's not buying
I trust
that.
them. Unquestioningly.
Privity, on the other hand, is a government lapdog.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have?
Yeah, huh? she's kind of spitting.
Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
I do. I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
Yeah, because she's from the Air Force squad, so she's with Mother Sphere side.
Wait.
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
No. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
Yo. Yo. You and I were not so different, Spider-Man. GRSC, welcome. Yeah, there's like there's a Stellar Blade Nikkei collab happening at the moment. So I've been playing both of them side by side. Been doing a little bit of Stellar Blade, A little bit of Nikke, switching back and forth. The lever has been pulled.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity. Huh? I just realized the ground floor is
Both
controlled by
science and
another
religion require
lever.
faith type shit. Yeah, she pulled that. This is crazy. You can never underestimate Privity.
I already pulled it. I see. So you can let go of that one. All right.
Privity tries to release the lever, but her fingers refuse to budge. Oleg walks over and slowly pries Privity's fingers off one by one.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous. Miss Privity, Ms. Lily, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal.
Hey yo, is she the best one? Is her philosophy the true philosophy?
It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help. Okay. Thank you, Alec. No problem!
Good egg.
Position okay.
The egg.
Starting right away.
Reloading.
Yeah, because Alec's whole thing in this story is like she's actually trying to find
I'll keep moving.
the truth and the solution to a problem that everyone seems to be ignoring because they're being told lies. They're being fed misinformation.
Victory! With
So
me
she's
on
not
your
the kind
team,
of person
did you
who would
expect
believe in
anything
something
else?
blindly. Alright, what happens next? After cutting off the power in the generator room, Oleg joins the others in repairing the tetrapod. While Privity watches over from a higher vantage point, the rest of us stare at Neon, who is crouched in front of the lake.
All right. I'm going to put it in. Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day. But the water might still be electrified.
This is classic Anise Neon behavior. It's like they just have Neon face tank. Like Neon, just go and walk into those bushes over there. It could be an ambush, but don't worry about it. Altisan Guy, welcome! Hi! I'm familiar with your work, I'm a big fan. Welcome to my channel.
The electricity's been cut off.
I've been playing this game and Stellar Blade side by side. It's been a good time.
You never know. Good grief, move over. I'll do it. Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, I see your posts on blah blah all the time. Blah blah on Twitter.
I knew that would scare you. Pretty funny, huh? Yeah, hilarious.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
How do we do that, though?
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended. It's probably being blocked by something.
Huh.
Some kind of obstruction.
I'm often on Twitch haunting Nikke streamers. I also do that. In fact, I do something even worse. I search up YouTubers playing Nikke for the first time to watch them cry. That's my kink. It's what excites me.
Is it what I think
Yeah,
it
it's
is?
Eve. That's her live TD model.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a good time, always.
I'll dive in and check.
Yeah, look at her. Her standing next to Rappy. They're like cousins. Hate to admit I've done that too. The trauma kink.
You can swim?
It's just fun seeing people's reactions because I feel like a lot of people go into the game expecting one thing and it's always like a little bit of shock, right? It's never old. So I'm always trying to get people to get into the game. I know I've been working on the AZX, but I'm considering making the tetrapod for the collab. Oh, that would be so cool! That'd be perfect. I really like the tetrapod's design. It also is kind of kind of a bigger vehicle.
Of course I can.
See, oh, that's right. So can I.
Can Nikes not swim?
Nope, they weigh too much. They sound Are they sensitive about this? Okay, bad joke, but it is true that they can't swim.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here. It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
That's often a problem for
Wait,
us.
can Tubi not swim
since
either?
Master likes to overexert himself.
I'll check the
This
drainage
weighs
area
way too
and
much.
see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
Yeah, because she has like an enhanced body. She could breathe in space if she wanted to. There's like 3 tons or something. Jesus. Good God. Yeah, I don't know all the details yet with the Stellar Blade universe, but it is explicitly said that their human hearts have been replaced at some point with like a new power source that allows them to do things that regular humans have never been able to do.
How does that make any sense?
They have evolved human anatomy.
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Okay. Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know if you're in trouble. Oh, there she goes. Eve dives into the water with perfect form.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to. I don't think that would do much.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
If anything happens, I'll go in.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
"10 minutes later.
Don't you think she's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
I'll go in. First, let's attach some fishing line to me. We hurriedly wrap a fishing line around my waist. I'll be back. While I'm gone, be sure to... Eve emerges from the lake, sending water spraying every which way. She lifts herself out of the water and stares at us.
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Huh?
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Ah.
Okay, let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
You ever watch those satisfying videos of like a lake being clogged up and then someone like removes the clog and you watch all the water just drain away or like continue and flow out? It's so satisfying. That is its own YouTube kink. I haven't pulled Eve on my main account yet, King Guy, but I got her in my alt. It took 80 pulls on my alt, so it's kind of like a lot of pulls. I'm hoping my main account does better. I could pull her tonight.
The ground floor seems to have been some
I'm in no
sort of
rush, to be
plaza.
honest.
I saw some benches and streetlights.
Yeah, how'd your pulls go?
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door.
Who keeps putting bodies in this
One of them
friggin'
was
city?
missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
I think we need to try talking to Calm again. As usual, I don't get the banner character on my main, but I got her on my second account. 4 banners in a row? Jesus! How many gems are you sitting on, though? See, we found 3 dead Nikkes on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. There are Nikkes that are dead there? Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't.
What's behind that door?
I don't know.
Calm is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa! This is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing. Never thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering. Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data? Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools. They do in the Ark. Well, we're not in the Ark, are we? We could take it. Take it where? I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data.
That's fair.
I've been waiting for the ideal
amount.
time to take it back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
The data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface?
Most likely, no. I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
What does Calm
does
know?
not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
I won't send Rome and Calm to the Ark.
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark.
What?
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these 2 robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark. At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures. Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon. They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it. I can't believe you just said that! What? You just said you like him. I did? No, I meant...
It came out so naturally.
I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic. That better be what you meant.
Why is Denise picking a fight like this?
Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander.
About to throw hands and shit.
But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these 2 robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
Hand of God can't pull me out of privity. I really like her. Like, the fact that she's in this event has made me way more interested. The great thing about Privity is everything about her character is consistently written. And you just realize she's just a hard worker. No matter what she does, she takes it seriously and she's earnest about it, right? Whether she's in a maid costume, or whether she's being a soldier, or a substitute teacher.
Fine. How about this then?
She's one of the most earnest characters in the game.
We'll designate Rome and Calm as honorary members of the Counters Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them. Oh, that's a good idea. That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
You were my colleague from the start.
How exciting. So exciting.
Did that robot just blush? Are you okay with going to the Ark room?
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
It's crazy Roma hasn't been to the Ark, but it's like been out here doing stuff for humanity's sake. They're searching for old relics and stuff.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
If you think about it, Privity and the Triangle Squad are basically ice? Ice?
You do not have a physical brain, and it will not rot.
Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that settles it then.
Privity turns her head toward the tetrapod. Lily, Adam, and Eleg are hard at work with the repairs.
You see? I told you I could get things done.
The face. That smile. That goddamn smile.
Who are you talking to? No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Com, once you're done checking out the drain pipes. I'll mark the location on the map for you.
I think we got a battle and then one last scene to end the night.
I'm out of ammo.
Pretty chill event so far.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Minor fourth wall break? Yeah, was she just talking to her?
Time for the grand finale!
What the hell? That's a weird bug. The UI like glitched out for a second.
Oh, that was easy.
This place is very wet, very squishy. Not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds. There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope, it's been kaput ever since we arrived. To be exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
It's crazy seeing them all on screen and you realize like, wow, like they were always meant to be in this universe, weren't they? They just look like regular old Nikkei characters, the same designs, like same character designs that you would expect.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me.
I'm excited to see more Nikkei characters in the Stellar Blade universe, like the opposite, right? Nikkei characters in 3D.
Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day, but when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
That means we can't share technology between our worlds.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere. Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
There's a subtle hint earlier that they might become permanent to Nikkei's universe for them having weak D-waves. Oh yeah! You're right.
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
I know. It pretty much
They did
shatters the
mention
dream
that.
of sharing technology between worlds.
They're a bit of an exception.
That's a shame, for sure. we might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories. Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work hard.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative.
Yeah,
That is
man.
what I must do.
This is a side quest NPC from like earlier chapters of the game. So them appearing in this collab event is really a surprise, but they also fit in really well with the theme of just like finding human artifacts and memories. Same stuff's happening in Stellar Blade a lot.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
I appreciate that the writers even came up with it. It was like, hey, remember this NPC that we wrote like 2 years ago? Let's bring them back.
Doesn't it get boring?
Yeah, they have a few missions. They have like 3 side quests, and it's all about you and them uncovering old relics from the past world. Like there's a part where you show up at like the ruins of a town, and you look at like shopping malls and arcades and like just like the city that used to be there. And no one knows what it was like, but they're just imagining it, right?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
Yeah, dude, what about the girl from Red Ash was so mysterious, I thought she was gonna play a bigger role.
What do you do
Frisia?
in your own world?
Yeah,
Eve?
Frisia.
Me? I... fight with Anitiba.
All the time.
Yes. All the time.
Yeah.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it much thought. It was something I had to do, and so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
Nobody move.
Hmm?
Rapture's detected up ahead.
Ahead of us lies a massive tunnel. The entrance is blocked with a mass of barbed wire and other bits of detritus. Water trickles through the gaps in the blockage, indicating that the tunnel must be a drainage pipe.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures.
The H
Could
is
they
supposed
be
to come
hiding?
back
Or waiting to
eventually.
attack?
Yes.
They'll probably come back
They're
the same
lying in
time
wait.
Crow comes back.
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon? Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
Fucking Neon has this like ongoing gag where every time she calls out something bad that's about to happen, it always ends up happening.
Why
Like,
would
gee,
they
it
bother
would
hiding
sure
out
suck
here?
if we got ambushed
I thought
here.
the
This
surface
seems
was
like the
this
kind
lit.
of area where you would get ambushed and fight a boss.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes, and then lie in wait for ages. They most likely concluded that either
When
humans
is
or
EH?
Nikkes would come
Why
to this
is
place due
EH?
to the flowing water, and decided to wait.
Who is EH?
It's
Really?
entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
No. They simply kill them.
That is an interesting part of Raptors. They don't fuck with animals or nothing. They just kill humans specifically.
That makes
Yes, it does.
Humans and Nikkes.
that makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does.
Rappy, let's get started.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Let's do this.
Roger.
Field has changed. Repairs on the tetrapod are nearly complete. Yeah. Things are going a little too smoothly. How is this event gonna end in an emergency that links into story 2? It's gotta...
Quiet and lonely.
Something bad's gonna happen. What the hell?
I'm
Is
little
that a
bothered
cat?
by things over here.
Followed by a
Let's
cat or
confirm
something. Oh no,
something.
it's just my drone.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
It's just my drone.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
Alex fixing this thing. There's Adam over there.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
She's still flustered over this. Yeah, I gotta find the code.
I want to confirm something.
There's a soda.
Going in.
It's the pose! It's the soda pose.
And lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. I want to confirm something.
Where's the last one? There's a phone screen here.
Going in.
Whoops.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
What's this?
I want to confirm something.
Oh. Landscape of the past. Isn't the album artwork isn't it similar to the Stellar Blade soundtrack artwork? Kinda. Yeah, it's the same pose. It's this thing. Here. Let me pull up an image for comparison. Maybe it's kind of small and hard to see, but it's this. You know? Same thing. The Stellar Blade soundtrack.
It's quiet and lonely.
Oh wait, what's this? Interact?
All right, here we go.
Young Herman.
Everyone, we must protect our city, the City of Artists. Humanity's artistic achievements must be protected from the Rapture onslaught. At this moment, countless artists and civilians are already fighting against the Raptures here. Moreover, soldiers from the United Forces of Humanity are fighting alongside us, as are the Goddesses of Victory, the Nikes, who are tirelessly battling to protect this city and
It's
the
so interesting,
artworks
'cause I
it
thought
holds.
this
Art
collab
must be
location
preserved.
that they were in was the flooded
Everyone,
sector
we must
from
protect the City of Artists.
Stellar Blade.
We
But
await
it's
your
actually
support.
a different flooded sector from Nike's universe. It just looks very
I'm a
similar.
little bothered by things over here. Going in. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet.
It's in the bottom
lonely.
left.
I'm a little bothered by things
Did
over
they
here.
unlock a new passcode every day? So I had yesterday's passcode.
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Yeah, it was like here, right?
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
Haven't found the new one yet. Maybe it's. Oh, hang on. Hang on. The fuck is this? The beta core. Can be used in the minigame. Oh, this is how you upgrade. Beta cores can be used in the boss challenge.
Going in.
Okay.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet.
I think
and
that's
lonely.
it for today's stuff.
I want to confirm
I'm gonna do
something.
co-op off stream most
Going
likely.
in.
But most likely going to play more
I'm a
Stellar
little bothered by
Blade
things over here.
want to try to start stream earlier if I can.
It's quiet.
But tomorrow we'll have 2 chapters left for the remaining story of Memories Teller Part 1. Thanks for watching, guys. Let me see if I can send you guys off somewhere. Not sure if there's like a good stream we can raid into. Also, oh no, I forgot to change the volume settings. How loud was it? I hope it wasn't too loud. I keep forgetting that, like, every time I switch between Stellar Blade and Nikke, the games have different volumes. My bad. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. I apologize. It was fine. I think it helps that the music in this event has been fairly chill. It's like not super in your face or anything. Okay, let's see. Let me check out the category. Oh. I see a streamer that I am pretty sure. Hang on. Same person? Oh, maybe someone different. Alright, I thought I saw someone I knew. Send us over yonder. I'm trying to find either like a Stellar Blade stream or a Nikke stream to send you guys off to. To war? How's the Stellar Blade category doing right now? I heard this game made it to like the top Steam charts. Apparently Stellar Blade is kind of popping at the moment. Should I go now? The tetrapod won't build itself. Good luck on building the tetrapod, Altizen guy. It's good to see you randomly on the internet. Hope you have a fun time building it. And if you guys don't know Altizen guy, they do a lot of building Nikke, like, enemies, vehicles, structures, buildings. I don't even know what the word I'm supposed to look for is, but they build it in like Legos, and it's super cool. Yeah, I'm heading off to bed. D1, are you looking for someone to raid? Because I'm also looking for someone to raid. And hey, Altizen guy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid. If you have any suggestions, chat. I'm all ears. Hope you've been well, D1. I've been playing Stellar Blade recently. I've been really liking it. There's like a collab happening in Nikke, so I'm like bouncing back and forth between the two. Gonna raid a homie of mine that's playing E33 for the first time then. Ooh, I need to get around to that game, man. That game looks like a good time. Maybe Stellar Blade will prepare me for E33, because Stellar Blade has a bunch of pairing happening. 8 out of 10, solid. Super solid. Right now for me, Stellar Blade's it's got a high score as well. That can only go... I don't think it'll stray too far from it, but I'm like, yeah, right now it's peak. I'm getting like 8.5 to 9 out of 10 type vibes. Yeah, there's just a lot of good things about it. The music alone gives you like... The music alone carries Stellar Blade. Let's get that out of the way. I think just the soundtrack being there makes the game so much more enjoyable. Oh really? You haven't been keeping up with Nikkei as much? I get it, man. Especially if you're trying to juggle other games. Like, it's sometimes really hard. But I hope you come back someday. This Nikkei story is really good. Come back for the anniversary events and you probably won't regret it. It's the best gacha community I've ever met. Yeah, it's surprising, right? I don't know what it is, because like there's a bunch of other gacha games, but with Nikkei you actually do feel like the word community applies. Like there is a community and they show up to each other's streams and they support each other and shit. He's still up? Yeah, I'm actually ending stream soon. I'm just trying to find someone to raid. I could send you guys off to a comfy stream. Just looking for a place to head off to. Gooners have a bro code. Down for whatever. Gentle Gooners, my ladies. Da 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 da. Cat? What are they up to right now? They're doing Nikkei dailies and polls? Okay, yeah, we can read them. Let's do it. Cat is currently streaming Goddess of Victory Nikkei. They have cool cat ears on their avatar. Looks cute. I will send you guys off to this extremely cute Nikkei streamer. And hey, thanks for stopping by, chat. I'll be back tomorrow with more Stellar Blade. It's gonna be sick. Thanks so much for watching. See you next time. Take it easy, D1. Take it easy, Synapse. King Guy. Super Dude. Altseason Guy. Anyone else who stopped by and hung out. I really appreciate you. Peace.